Greetings and salutations! It is I, Roxie Ryder, your local time-traveling trash bandit, coming to you live from the inside of a golden trash can. And today, I forgot to download the demo for the game I'm playing. It's almost done, though. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's at 95%. But yes, it's another Work in Progress Wednesday, and today I will be playing a game called Psycho-Sleuth, which I'll actually, you know what? Let me go to this other screen real quick. Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay, good. Wait, I don't have audio for... There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, yay, it downloaded. Okay, but I do want to... So, yeah, today I'm playing this game. It's called Psycho-Sleuth. So, I realize I'm slightly blocking the little description here, but it says, Psycho-Sleuth is a mystery game where cognitive disorders distort the rules of murder. 13 players, each with a strange condition like no lying, no left side, or no faces, are trapped in a deadly game. These disorders are contagious, and the killer hides behind abnormal logic. I was actually just going to play the trailer, because Because it's a little different from other things I've played on this channel before. So let's go. Oh, whoops. There we go.
もしもあなたが神になれたなら、どんな願いを叶えたいですか?
そんなことをする人が本当にいるんですか? てめえ、一体何をしやがった?
これが正解だ。気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い。俺の左だ。互いの願いを叶えるために。
お兄ちゃん。待って。うわー。全てを理解せよ。私が本当に願っていること、それは。
There we go. So that is the trailer. There are more clips, but I'm actually gonna it's a mystery deduction game that fuses classic whodunit elements with cognitive distortion mechanics. In this deadly game of kill without being caught, every murder is reshaped through the lens of bizarre mental disorders, logic twists, truth warps. Only your reasoning can restore order. And this is the kind of plot is like a mysterious cult named Lee has seized control of the world. Their cruel trial is simple: commit murder without being exposed, and you shall ascend to godhood. And there's 13 afflicted ones are summoned, individuals burdened with rare cognitive disorders that spread their warped perceptions to others, creating murder scenes that defy reason. Absolute truth, erasing evidence from the left side of reality, and blurring every face into anonymity. So, let me open the game. Actually, it is kind of like, and I think it's one of those things where if you then scroll down here and you go more like this, one of the first games is Danganronpa. So yeah, it's got those vibes, right? So, but yeah, let me go to the gameplay screen. Do 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 do. Now, usually when I start a new game, I open it first by myself off stream and adjust the volume because I don't want to deafen anybody. But today, since I forgot to download the demo, we're just going to do that live. We're just going to do that live. I'm waiting for the game to open. So yeah, not the usual kind of comfy, cozy game I play on Work in Progress Wednesdays. There we go. Let me I think that should be fine.
ダウトだダウトだダウトだダウトだダウトだダウトだ
Okay, I'll just lower the master volume slightly. Okay. Save. Alright. This is Psycho-Sleuth. Let's go. I mean, this might as well just start, huh? Okay. Select deduction difficulty. Story mode, a relaxed pacing for newcomers to mystery games. Detective mode, recommended difficulty, fast-paced and immersive, perfect for players seeking a deeper challenge. Yeah, the music is really nice. Let's go with the recommended mode.
Aruhi, 理と呼ばれる宗教が突如として台頭した。その勢力は驚異的な速さで拡大し、熱狂的な信者を次々と引きつけていく。だがそれだけではない。理は人知を超えた技術によって回転子と呼ばれる発電施設を築き上げたのだ。回転子は燃料を一切必要とせず汚染も生み出さない奇跡の装置だった。
Damn.
この不可思議なエネルギーを求め、あまたの都市や国家が次々と理に身を寄せ、その支配下へと飲み込まれていった。やがて理は世界最大の宗教となり、そしてある日、ごく限られた者たちのもとへ招待状が届けられる。大聖堂で行われる選抜への招待である。勝者は神となり、いかなる願いも叶えられるという。
Damn. Okay. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Implying Big Oil wouldn't have every member of the Logic Church assassinated. You're so right. This is the city where the Logic Church Cathedral stands, home to millions. More than half are believers of the Logic Church. Never thought I'd get an invitation. Looks like the Logic really needs me after all. It's Lyle. Lyle. Lena. I'm assuming these two are siblings. Of course they do. Compared to you, other humans are just walking meat sacks. I didn't really decide on what voices I was going to give these people. Maybe I'll change my mind. Okay, Lena. I can only tell the truth. That's what makes it terrifying. You actually mean it. Okay, so she can only tell the truth. My sister suffers from a cognitive disorder. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Obsessive compulsive disorder is a condition where... Okay. Common symptoms include excessive hand washing, constant organizing, or repeatedly... Jesus Christ, it's going very fast. Later, her compulsion takes only one form. She's incapable of lying. Still, I'm surprised we both got invitations at the same time. The contents are pretty suspicious, though. You mean the selection process? Or the whole becoming a god thing? The vague selection details I can handle, but winning makes you a god who can grant any wish? What's that about? Do you have a wish, Lyle? Like, becoming rich? Please, I'm not poor. I have enough savings to last a lifetime. Anytime I see I can't lie, I'm like, so what happens to them after they find out they got lied to? Yeah. I'm not poor. I have enough savings to last a lifetime. If I died tomorrow is a great way. I have enough savings to last a lifetime if I died tomorrow. But yeah, Andros, yeah, it's... I think of that too. Because it depends. It depends. I guess it depends on, like, do they comprehend the concept of lying, and they just themselves can't do it? Yeah, it's interesting. That's what normal people call very poor. Whatever the case, we'll have our answers soon enough. Follower. Candidates of divinity. Please enter. Mostly I expect a plot twist of what? They lied how? Turns out they got lied to. Yeah, they thought it was the truth. Dude, the backgrounds are stunning. I usually think of it as like they can't lie knowingly. If they tell a falsehood, it's because they think it's true. Yeah, exactly. Following the logic church member, Lena and I entered the cathedral. At that moment, I had no idea that the victor would truly become a god was an absolute fact. Chapter 1, The Killer Is Me. Crazy name for the first chapter. Chamber purification. Damn spoilers. Where are we? Wait, where'd the woman who brought us here go? She vanished right after leading us in and locked the door behind her. This feels like trouble. Lyle, we should investigate this room before talking to anyone else. Press WASD to move. Okay. Press tab to gather clues. Press Q to view collected evidence. Okay. Oh. Yeah. The room's light switch. If we turn it off, the whole place would plunge into darkness. Yeah, it's very Danganronpa. The dial here, turn it left, and the sanctified cremator reaches 1500 degrees. But I don't see any bone grinding equipment. Grinder? When you burn a body, most of it disappears. Only bones remain. Cremated remains are bones that have been ground down mechanically. They don't just turn to ash from burning. Amazing! You even know the whole cremation process! That's concerning, not amazing! Sometimes I swear you're insulting me through compliments. How could I? I can only tell the truth. Still, I've heard plenty of people join the Logic Church and just vanish. This cult's hiding more secrets than we thought. Is the volume okay, by the way? In terms of sound effects and stuff? So, you're another participant in this selection. Yeah, the sound is good. Okay, thank you. Damn. Mind if I ask why you're missing a shoe on your left foot? Oh, this is somebody who can't do the left side of things. Yeah. Lyle, I don't think she wants to talk to you. Look, just tell me your name and I'll leave you alone. My name is Kizuna. I serve the Logic Church, and yes, I'm a participant in the selection. Kizuna. May you comprehend all things. The logic blesses you.
へえ
When the second option is terrible, suddenly the first ridiculous request seems reasonable.
お兄ちゃん
Lyle, you're absolutely brilliant. Is he?
これはなんだ
4. Looks like this device shows how many people in the room are still alive. What? Why? Why would we need something like that? Maybe because someone needs to confirm how many people inside are still breathing? He's sassy. This room keeps getting creepier by the second.
これはなんだ
Oh. What the hell is this thing? There's a label here. Sanctified Cremator. As for what it's used for... Oh god. What? What is it? Okay, it's Lena. The instructions say, for the incineration of Logic Church sinners, requires 5-hour cooldown after use.
つまり
So it's for burning people? That's exactly what it looks like. There's a button here. Should we open it and take a look? Isn't that dangerous? No, this button just opens the cremator's door. The ignition switch must be somewhere else. We should probably check inside if we want to fully understand this room. Okay then. 1, 2, here goes!
Eh?
Inside, it's full of ash. Human ash. This is horrible. Still, something about this sanctified cremator feels off. What do you mean? Can't put my finger on it. Just feels like something's not quite right. We found the sanctified cremator. A lot of clues left. Okay, let's just need something? If you want to hear me say nice things about you, I could go. Oh, look at it, so cute! On each. If you want to hear me say nice things about you, I could go on for 10,000. No, 100,000 compliments. I know you can't lie, but honestly, that's what makes it terrifying. Ooh.
ええ
Welcome. Welcome, candidates of divinity. Who are you?
うん
I am the arbiter and overseer of this selection. You may address me as the proxy. As you can observe, I am a mechanical being, constructed specifically to oversee this selection. Oh, so you're an android. Got it. Look, Mike, it's you. Why do you call yourself the proxy? Where's the real hierarch? Yay. To participate in the To participate in the selection, they have temporarily relinquished their identity. Until the selection concludes, I shall preside over all proceedings. Okay, you reacted. I stole a glance at our mysterious companion. Could she actually be the hierarch of the Logic Church? No one knows what the hierarch looks like. Do they look anything like you? That information is classified. I cannot disclose it. Oh, come on, just give us a tiny hint. Just the tiniest little detail up front.
ほう
Inappropriate intent detected. Request denied. Lyle is not a pervert. He's just slightly more interested in that stuff than the average person. In that stuff? Lena, please. That kind of defense is only making things worse for me. The mysterious power generator called Sea Angel, completely different from the spire-shaped devices outside. Looks like a compact indoor model. The Sea Angel produces zero-emission energy. Every nation on Earth would kill to crack this technology. Has anyone tried taking one apart? They say it's impossibly durable. Can't dismantle it, can't scan what's inside. And even if you forced it open, not only would the Logic Church know instantly, but you'd probably trigger some kind of lethal failsafe. I heard an entire town was wiped out trying to open one. Yeah, that makes sense. You know an awful lot about this. Don't tell me you've tried opening one yourself. ... Lyle? Oh, he's definitely tried opening one himself. Okay. It is 11:15. Current time, 11:15. Yeah. This machine must be for grinding bones into ash. It's showing error. Looks broken. We can't use it. Okay. Yeah, I think that was everything. Okay, hold on. Let's go Q here. Okay. Yeah, dial, turn it all the way to the left, activates the furnace, turning it all the way to the right, shuts it down. Clock. Furnace inside serial body, slide detector. Life detector. Bone ash grinder. Okay. This is where I can see all the things that I've found. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? Hold on. Let's go top. And specifically the selection. Mind if I ask why you receive shooting your left foot? Okay, yeah, I already went through all this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed the door. The door is locked tight. Looks like we'll need a key to open it. Okay. First, welcome. I am the proxy. My primary directive is to ensure this selection proceeds without interference. This digital scripture contains various information. Take it. Participant data has been stored in memory chips throughout the cathedral. You must find them yourselves. As overseer of this selection, I cannot lie, nor will I assist any participant. Trust in my absolute neutrality. The winner really becomes a god? Yes. Without question. That sounds super sketchy. What does becoming a god even mean? You will possess the power to shape the world at will. Any wish can be granted. No word but God adequately describes such an existence. Maybe I should interpret this differently. The Logic Church has global influence. With their backing, you really could achieve almost anything. Trust me, the path to divinity exists. Humanity simply has not discovered it. Once understood, you will see the gods that walk among us. If you know how to become gods, why don't you do it yourselves? Because we cannot. Among us. Without a form comprehensible to humans, neither gods nor demons will manifest. I don't get it. Can you explain more clearly? If I told you that you could become a god without sacrifice, would you believe me? Humans are creatures bound by causality. Sacrifice must be offered to receive reward. An offering must be made for divinity to descend. Offering? A sick feeling creeps over me. The proxy's next words confirm my worst suspicions. I shall now explain the rules of this selection. The process of selection takes the form of a game called Werewolf. Each round, I will secretly appoint one participant as the werewolf. The werewolf must kill within the time limit while keeping their identity hidden and avoid being discovered. If the werewolf escapes suspicion and survives, they shall ascend as a god and have their wish fulfilled. You're saying the participants have to kill each other? Correct. This is a death game. Give everything you have. Kill or avoid being killed.
待て
Wait, Lena and I don't want to... Are you certain? I shall repeat. The victor can have any wish granted. No matter how absurd, how impossible the wish, the Logic Church will make it reality. Oh god, sir, what is your wish? I'm scared. Do you know why you received invitations? Because you both harbor wishes that must be fulfilled, no matter the cost. Brother. Oh god! Why do her tits emote? Please. Please don't kill me. For a second, I thought I was going somewhere different. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oni-chan.
Lyle, are you okay? Leave now. Me too, LMAO. Oh, yeah, I was so scared. I was so scared. Leave now, and your wish will remain forever unfulfilled. Me 3. Because they were talking about impossible wishes, and then Lyle? I want to grab Lena and run, but my legs betray me, rooted to the spot. It seems you have made your decisions. Be at ease. Whatever you desire, if you can comprehend it, the god of the logic shall grant it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. The proxy spreads their arms wide. Oh, divine, guide us who have lost our way. Reveal to us the first candidate for godhood. Okay. Each will see a different role. The werewolf has 1 hour to kill. The villagers must survive.
選抜開始
Let the first round of werewolf begin.
へえ
We're playing werewolf with this few people.
ええ
This round of werewolf is merely a prologue. Other participants are observing from separate rooms. Should this round end without resolution, more will join the selection. Why do it this way? A demo, if you will. Yeah, a demo, if you will. In your terminology, this is the tutorial. We shall demonstrate how the selection proceeds and show you how serious the Logic Church truly is. This is completely unfair. We have to play an extra round. Consider an alternative perspective. You have gained an additional opportunity, another chance to realize your wish. But with these rules, only the werewolf can win, right? That's totally unfair to anyone who isn't the werewolf. Rest assured, villagers who survive this round will receive special rewards. These rewards will grant significant advantages in subsequent rounds. With so few people, that means if Lena isn't the werewolf, we'll both be targets at the same time? The moment that thought crosses my mind, everything changes. The room plunges into darkness. Lena, we don't know where the werewolf is hiding. Stay close to me. The second the words leave my mouth, I regret them. In pitch darkness, my voice just gave away our position. Yeah! Lena, run! Sorry. Lena, run! Before I can react, something slams into my head. Damn. My vision blurs, and in the darkness, memories of Lena and me flash before my eyes like a dying man's reel. I hope we get a reverse DRP and he dies and we get to play as her. Yeah. It all began with an apple. My sister and I grew up in an orphanage. The art is so cute. That orphanage was special. It only took in children with mental or cognitive disorders. Lena was diagnosed with obsessive-compulsive disorder. My condition is called synesthesia. Oh, okay, yeah. You are the main character. My synesthesia was severe, like an inescapable web of tangled sensations. When I hear a sound, I see colors. When I see colors, I taste flavors. When I taste flavors, I hear sounds. This cycle repeats endlessly, each sense triggering another. To me, an apple is never just an apple. The moment it enters my sight, I hear it, smell it, taste it, and feel it all at once. The chaos of overlapping senses batters my mind with unrelenting stimulation, like it might explode at any moment. Lyle, this is for you. Oh, that's why you have all the shits. Seeing me bedridden from this condition, Lena went everywhere to find me headphones, tinted glasses, gloves, and an air purifier to cover my nose. With those things dulling my senses, I could finally, just barely, live like a normal person. But the respite didn't last. When the orphanage shut down, Lena and I were left with nothing, our lives sinking into hardship. This art is crazy! Lena collapsed to the ground, groaning. Even though I gave her whatever food I could, she was still too young, too fragile. She had reached her limit. Please. I closed my eyes and prayed with everything I had. Anyone, please save Lena. But what appeared before us was neither God nor Buddha. What saved us was an apple. It materialized out of thin air, landing in my hand. Wow, an apple. Lena grabbed it and took a huge bite, regaining her strength. But the effect didn't last. Strange. I ate the apple, so why am I still so hungry? She collapsed again. I shut my eyes once more and imagined. And suddenly, another apple appeared in my hand. I see. My senses were far sharper than those of ordinary people. This intense sensitivity gave me an understanding beyond ordinary people. Because I could grasp the apple in its entirety, the things I imagined became nearly indistinguishable from reality. And for some reason, those illusions could be seen by others. It was only later that I understood. Those who could project their abnormal cognition and disorders onto others were called pathosync users. I named my pathosync world Fabrication. I could conjure illusions so lifelike that others would be drawn into them as though they were real. To keep myself and my sister alive, I began using this pathosync to deceive. I fabricated jewels, gold, fine food, luck race that I could sell. But once the victims left my side, the items vanished like smoke. This life went on for a while, until retribution found me. The more lies I told, the less I could distinguish truth from fiction. The more illusions I wove, the blurrier the boundary between reality and fantasy became. When I bit into an apple, I could no longer be sure if I was eating real food or just my imagination. Lyle, is the apple good? Because Lena cannot lie. Her words reassured me. I truly was eating. Lyle, there's a car ahead. Why are you walking straight into it? She yanked me back, saving me from being hit by a speeding car. Until then, I had believed the car was nothing more than another illusion. At that moment, I realized Lena had become my only anchor. I had to rely on her to tell me what was real. Only her words and judgments could confirm my reality. But this bond was never equal. By staying with me, a criminal, Lena became a fugitive herself, hunted by the police and forced to live on the run. No matter how many times I tried to push her away, she stayed. Unable to lie, she followed her heart, and that meant staying by my side. You're her big brother, so yeah. If things continued this way, she would only be dragged into ruin along with me. Perhaps only the Logic Church's technology could grant my wish. I wished Lena would forget me completely. That she might find a future that didn't revolve around me. Oh, I'm alive. Brother, just wish away your powers. What the fuck? No, the drama, Andros, the drama. Opening my eyes, I immediately know something's wrong. Where's Lena? Also, there are only 3 people alive in this room.
これは何だ?
Wait, is that? I look around. The room is empty except for me. Someone has been killed by the werewolf. Gather evidence and uncover the werewolf's true identity. Creepy. the mask Kizuna was wearing, now stained with blood.
これは何だ
Red hair. That's Lena's hair. Oh my god. Answer me! Are those bones on the floor my sisters? Gather evidence. Piece together the truth yourself. If Lena's dead, I'll... You will. What? Just realizing Lena's not here makes my whole body shake uncontrollably. No. I have to pull myself together. It's not time to despair yet. Guess I have no choice but to piece together the clues myself. Despair? Diarrhea again. A sickening dread fills my chest. Do I really want to open this? I feel like I'm about to see something beyond comprehension. But to find Lena, I have no choice. I take a deep breath and open the sanctified cremator door. Human bones arranged in the shape of a right half. Why? Why are these bones arranged exactly like the pattern on the floor? I don't want to think it, but could it be everyone except me is dead? The dial only turns right to off. How the hell are we supposed to activate the cremation function? Good question. Well, this is there are 3 living beings in here. The screen shows the number 3. It's different from when we first entered the room. Yeah, because then it said 4. Since this is the first round, I shall provide you with a data chip containing vital information at no cost. State your name. I am Kizuna. This is the test you just completed. Do you understand what's wrong with you? No. Then tell me, what am I holding? A pen. Now then. Ow! Jesus Christ! Can you tell where you're bleeding? I don't know. It just hurts so much. Even if I stabbed this pen through your left eye, your reaction would be exactly the same. What are you talking about? Wait, where did that pen go? You suffer from hemispatial neglect, a condition that creates abnormalities in your perception. Yeah, this is a real thing. Your eyes can see the left side. Your left hand and foot work perfectly, but none of it registers in your consciousness. To put your condition simply, you have no left world. I don't understand what you're saying. Place a pen on your left side, and to you, it ceases to exist. You can't even perceive your own abnormality. For you, the left side of the world simply doesn't exist. Your pathosync is called sinistral deletion. Sinistral deletion. Everything related to left is forcibly erased from your cognition. Huh?
これはなんだ
Current time, 5:15 p.m. 6 hours have passed since I blacked out. Oh my god. Finally! Time for the star to take the stage.
お前
Who the hell are you?
ほう
You don't know the world-famous detective? How utterly provincial. The name's Hyper. There's no mystery I can't crack. To preserve the crime scene, I am projecting from outside the room. I heard all the evidence you gathered through my devices. You figured out the room just by listening? Ever heard of an armchair detective? With my skills, I don't need to be at the scene to solve a case. Roxie, you said this round only had us as participants. Why is there suddenly a random detective? Hyper, why are you here at this time?
え
Huh? Even the proxy doesn't know? You should appear in the next round. This round does not concern you. Now, let's not be hasty. Where there's a case, there's a detective. I'm simply a neutral party helping to clarify the facts. Nevertheless, for the sake of fairness, you should not be here. Even holographic interference is unacceptable. Leave this room immediately. Court directive. A bunch of numbers I'm not going to read out loud. Receiving, debugging, checking. Something's wrong with the proxy. Like it's glitching? What did this detective do? Or was it the hierarch? Per the hierarch's final command, Hyper may participate in this round's investigation as a neutral party.
待て
Hold on, that's completely insane! Why the sudden 180? My sincere apologies. An unknown malfunction occurred. However, I have completed a full diagnostic. I guarantee this will be the final occurrence. No further disruptions to the selection's fairness will occur. What the hell just happened? What command did the hierarch give you? What did that detective do? Please disregard the incident.
は
How can I disregard that? Rest assured, though Hyper participates, he can neither win nor lose this round. From outside the room, he can only discuss. No idea what just happened, but lucky me! Let's shelve the trivial stuff. Time to discuss this murder. I'm only interested in the truth. To cut to the chase, you're the murderous werewolf. The fuck? The confrontation intensifies. Allow me to prepare a suitable arena for combat. Combat mechanics!
開始
Combat mechanics!
これはなんだ
What is this? You should recognize this. It's your Pathosync world fabrication. Fascinating! Even I've been pulled in from outside the room. This range, it's way beyond anything I could create. An entire virtual world has been constructed, pulling everyone inside. Have you heard of verbal combat? Your debate will manifest as physical weapons. The loser will be compelled to reveal the truths hidden in their heart. I see! If my opponent is the werewolf, I just need to win the debate. They'll confess naturally. Okay, battle tutorial. These are the clues available in this battle. You can scroll through the clues using the mouse's wheel. One of the enemy statements is incorrect. Use the clues in your hand to point out the error. Please note, each enemy statement has a time limit, so be sure to make your choice within the time given. If no clue can point out an error in the statement, press skip or use the G key to move on. If a clue does reveal a contradiction, select it and press refute or use the F key to make your argument. You can press the Q or escape to view the details of the clues. The timer will pause while doing so, giving you more time to think. Danganronpa, Danganronpa. Yeah, it's Danganronpa. It's Danganronpa. That's literally the second game that's recommended on this game's Steam page. Okay. Tile life detector. Okay. This quest requires no debate. Okay. This room is a perfect locked room. Besides the proxy, you're the only one here. The life detector shows 3 right now. That means 3 people in this room are still alive.
Huh?
That's impossible! Aren't you and the proxy the only ones here? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Counting the dead too? That's not it. Remember, when we entered, the number was 4. So there were originally 4 people in the room. 1 died, leaving us with 3. 4 minus 1. 4 minus 1 is 3. Right, your math skills are impressive. This guy is so funny. Did I just get praised for basic subtraction? But I have proof the life detector is malfunctioning. Alright, what's your proof? There is a complete corpse lying before you. There's also a complete corpse in the cremator. Is there? Hold on. Ow. Yeah, no. Well, I think it should reach 2. Skip. There's a complete corpse lying before you. No, there isn't. There isn't. That was what I meant to do. The corpse isn't complete. I don't know why, but these bones only form a right half. This is why ordinary people who aren't master detectives are so foolish. You just insulted literally everyone. The bones in front of you and in the sanctified cremator both are right halves. Doesn't that prove 2 people died? They're just arranged to look that way. These bones are incomplete. The right arm and leg are made from bone fragments arranged into shapes. You can't determine left or right from fragments. Based on the total volume, it's 1 person's worth at most. Maybe some bones burned to ash. No, the bone grinder is broken. There's no way to turn bones to ash in this room. So the answer is clear. Only 1 person died in this room. The life detector isn't broken. Your conclusion matches mine. That's exactly what I was thinking. No, it wasn't. Also, I changed his voice because he's so ridiculous. Are you really a master detective? Then here's the question. Why are you the only one left in the room? I was unconscious for 6 hours. Maybe someone came and went during... No. After you and Lena entered, No one else has passed through this door. So this is a perfect locked room? Then there's one possibility. The proxy did something. No, I did nothing. I believe you. You believed that way too fast. She's a robot. How could she possibly lie? As expectant of a brilliant master detective, your conclusion is both precise and elegant. Did she just tell a massive lie? For 6 hours, I merely stood here. I took no action. Trust my neutrality. I am not the killer. Which means the killer can only be you, Lyle.
俺は
I'm not the killer. That's what every killer says. The lights went out and I was immediately knocked out by a blunt object. The laugh. Okay, I'm not that far off with his voice. The killer finally slipped up. Where's this blunt object in the room? You're right. There's no blunt object here. If a blunt object was really used, it would have blood or impact marks, but there's nothing like that here. No, a blunt object could be assembled. Combine this bloodstained mask with something, and it becomes a blunt weapon. What could combine with the Logic Church mask to make a blunt weapon? The clock?
違う
That can't be it. Think again. What could the Logic Church's mask be combined with? Okay, hold on. The fuck? Right. From the incinerator. Using ashes as a weapon? Pack it with ash and it becomes a blunt weapon. Knock me out, then put the ash back in the sanctified cremator. So the blood on it isn't the victim's, it's yours. Oh, like a bag of rocks. Yeah, like a bag of rocks. Exactly. Think about it. If the victim was burned to death, how could there be blood? If Kizuna's mask knocked you out, that means Kizuna is likely the killer. That's what I'm thinking. Looking back, when the room went dark, Kizuna was closest to the main light switch. Then where is Kizuna now? Assuming your theory is correct, you were unconscious for 6 hours. That leaves only Kizuna and Lena able to move. So answer me.
ああ
Who died, and how did the killer vanish into thin air? Let me review the situation. When we first entered, the life detector read 4. In the room were Lyle, Lena, Kizuna, and the proxy. 6 hours later, the room only contains Lyle and the proxy. Yet the life detector shows 3. There's only one explanation for this. Why does the life detector show 3 right now? There's still someone alive hidden in the room. Don't you realize your theory reveals a horrifying truth?
ああ
If Kizuna really is the killer and is hiding, then the one who died is...
分かったよ
I know. The dead person is, without question, my sister, Lena. The moment I realize this, my heart feels like it's being crushed. But is this real or just my imagination? I don't know.
そんな
So where exactly is the killer hiding?
俺は
I've been wondering, why did the killer choose to burn their victim? Isn't it because the sanctified cremator was there? Or isn't it because the sanctified cremator was there? But if the killer wanted to frame me, they'd choose something more direct.
つまり
Which means the killer had a reason they had to use fire.
え
What do you mean? It's precisely because they used fire that we can't find where they're hiding. Thinking from this angle, there's only one place the killer could hide. Yeah, they're in the fucking thingy.
これが正解だ。
The killer is inside the sanctified cremator. Good God, that's such an absurd theory. Even this master detective is feeling nauseous.
戦闘開始。
ジョーカロは人を骨まで焼き
The
尽くすんだ。
cremator. Dial. Wait, no. Nope, I killed myself.
温度は1500
That's
度にもなるん
the
だ。
heat. If
そんな
no one
高
could
温
hide in
じゃ
such
隠れ
extreme
るなんて無理
temperatures.
だ。
If the killer hid inside, they'd die too.
自分も死ぬ。
Can I use it now? No.
ジョーカロは人を骨まで焼き尽くすんだ。
Ryder reduces people to bones.
温度は1500度にもな
Hold
るんだ。
on. Only door in the room and has no keyhole or visible mechanism and is controlled solely by the proxy. Once closed, no one can enter or exit. Dial. Turning it all the way to the left activates the furnace. Turning it all the way to the right shuts it down. Still on the floor. Shattered bones arranged in the shape of a human body, but curiously, only the right half is present. 6 hours unconscious. The current time is 6 hours have passed since the blackout. Uh-huh.
"そんな高温じゃ隠れるなんて無理だ。 犯人が中に隠れてたら自分も死ぬ。ジョーカロは人を骨まで焼き尽くすんだ。
Does it? Yeah, no. How long was the cooldown time for the furnace? Right! Has the sanctified cremator always been at high temperature? Is there evidence it could have cooled down? Yes, you're so right. You're so right.
ダウトだ。
It was 5 hours. How could anyone hide inside the cremator? That's exactly what the killer wants us to think. 6 hours have passed since I was knocked out. The cremator has completely cooled down. It's the only place in this room someone could hide. I slowly approach the sanctified cremator. Pressing the switch, I open the cremator door. Inside are bones from someone unknown, but that's not the whole truth. There's something else hidden inside. My heart pounds faster and faster. If I really see Kizuna as the killer, what will I do? Proxy, I need to ask something.
ええ
Yes? Can someone who isn't the werewolf still kill? Yes. However, they gain nothing from it and cannot become the final victor. Moreover, if someone commits meaningless murder that disrupts the selection, I will execute them immediately. That's fine.
お前。
Hey, are you planning to kill the murderer? Are you planning to kill the murderer? If Kizuna really killed Lena, as her brother, I have to avenge her. There are only 3 people left in the room. I didn't kill anyone, so the killer must be the remaining person. A hard sensation suddenly forms in my hand. A knife. My world fabrication pathosync responded to my will, creating a blade in my hand. But this knife is fake, just my imagination. Could even avenging my sister be fake too? If I really wanted revenge for her, maybe I should just turn on the cremator and burn whoever's inside. So what should I do? See the killer first. At least I'll end this with my own hands. Without my sister as my anchor, unable to distinguish reality, I'll soon be lost and drowning in an ocean of confusion. So to be certain, I shouldn't use the knife. I need to end the killer's life with my bare hands. When I first saw this cremator, something felt off. Now I see it. It's too shallow. Just as I thought, this metal plate lifts up. There's space underneath. How I'll deal with my sister's killer. I'll decide when I see them. The person hidden in the cremator isn't Kizuna.
これも
Yeah.
俺が作り出した幻覚なのか。
Is this another illusion I created?
お兄ちゃん
Lyle? Hearing Lena speak in my arms, I know this really is my sister. Thank God you're not dead. Oh, well, yeah. I'll just let the Japanese be.
死んでなかったんだ。
You're alive! Through her words, I understand one thing. I truly do feel pain at the thought of losing my sister. These tears are absolutely real. Lyle, are you okay? Why do you look so sad?
俺は
I thought you were... Don't cry, Lyle. I'm still here. Please don't cry. Lena gently pats my back. Feeling the warmth of her hand, I gradually calm down.
ああ
Sorry to interrupt this touching reunion, but the conclusion is obvious now. Kizuna is dead, and Lena is the murderous werewolf.
え
Lena could never kill Ed. Wait, what? That's when I see the knife in Lena's hand, covered in blood. There's something written on the inner walls down here. What does it say? Following Lena's gaze, I examine the text in the cremator. I am the culprit. This is my handwriting?
え
What? Did I write this? Because of her OCD, Lena cannot lie. Lena, answer me. Are you the werewolf? What happened during those 6 hours? I can't remember. Lena clutches her head in pain. Everything after entering the room, I don't know why, but I can't remember any of it. There's blood on the back of her head, just like mine. She must have been knocked out with a blunt object too, then thrown into the cremator. The memory loss is probably from the head trauma. Roxie, what happens when someone is identified as the werewolf? The believers and I will purify the werewolf.
え
What does purify mean? After granting their wish, I will execute them in a manner befitting their pathosync.
おいおい
But what if Lena isn't the real werewolf? That is irrelevant. Once a majority identifies someone as the werewolf, I will purify them, and the true werewolf wins. Those mistakenly condemned become nourishment for the victor.
つまり
So if Lena is identified as the killer,
ええ
then I shall offer Lena as a sacrifice to the divine. This game is insane. But since I can't escape, I can't lose. Lena is not the killer. That's what everyone says when their loved one is accused. Okay.
戦闘開始
被害者は焼死したんだ。
The victim was burned to death?
ダウトだ。
Literally a bloodstained knife. Neither Lena nor I have any knife wounds. If the victim was burned to death, where did the blood on the knife come from? That's true. If you burn someone then stab them, there wouldn't be blood. There's a lot of blood on this knife. That means the victim was stabbed to death before being burned. So Lena stabbed Kizuna first, then threw the corpse in the cremator. I told you Lena isn't the killer. She can't lie. And don't forget her dying message. She wrote, "I am the culprit." Remember your own logic. Only 3 people are alive in this room. Excluding the proxy, if you're not the killer, it has to be Lena. Am I the werewolf? Lena, don't say anything. Since Lena can't lie, if the evidence points only to her, she'll confess even without a debate battle. Has Lena been confirmed as the werewolf? Then preparing purification. Wait! Give me more time. Stop struggling. There's no other possibility. Unless you're saying there's a third person who could be the killer. A third person? Hyper's words trigger something in my mind. Of course, we've been wrong from the very beginning. Proxy. Yes. How does the life detector determine how many living people are in the room? It detects and counts heartbeats and breathing patterns. Then, does it count you, a mechanical being? Yeah, this is where I thought this is where it's going. No. As I stated initially, I am a mechanical being, not a living person.
Huh?
Wait a minute, if that's true. When we entered, the life detector showed 4. You and me on the same wavelength. Yeah. I always assumed it meant me, Lena, Kizuna, and the proxy. But that's wrong. We have to exclude the proxy, which means... When Lena and I entered, besides Kizuna, there was an unknown X hiding in here. That's just a fantasy you're spinning to save your sister. I'm sorry I gave him such a ridiculous voice, but now I can't stop doing it. I can't stop doing it. This X is real, otherwise the life detector numbers don't add up. If your theory is correct, where was this X hiding initially? Oh, start searching for clues. No, it couldn't be there. Yeah, because... Was it here? Sorry. That unknown person, X, was already hiding in the sanctified cremator. Before Lena and I even entered. So what if there was someone we never saw? How does that change anything? Lena's not the only suspect anymore. The victim could be X or Kizuna, and the other could be the killer. But Lena's still the prime suspect. No, we already established the victim was stabbed first, then burned in the cremator. And I have proof Lena isn't the killer. Then show me evidence that proves Lena's innocence. Think back. When Lena was lying in the cremator... Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, whoops. I'm good at... What am I looking for? Oh, I mean, yeah, she's wearing white. If Lena stabbed someone to death, her clothes would be covered in blood. They couldn't be this clean. She's wearing fucking white! So you're saying Kizuna or X killed the victim and framed Lena? Exactly. Then how do you explain the dying message in the cremator? Wasn't it written by Lena, who can't lie? Another thing's been bothering me. If they already killed with a knife, why burn the body? To hide the space beneath the cremator with fire and frame me as the killer. There's a deeper motive than that. Like you said, the killer had to use fire. How would the killer use the cremator to hide blood evidence? Scatter cremator ash on the blood like absorbent powder. Wear the victim's clothes during the murder, then burn the bloody clothing.
分かったぞ
Wear the victim's clothes during the murder, then strip off the bloody clothing and burn it with the corpse. All evidence destroyed. Brilliant as always, Lyle. You figured that out instantly. We still don't know who died. Could be X or Kizuna. But either way, Lena remains the prime suspect. If she's really the killer, why keep the bloody knife in her hand? Why leave a dying message? She could have written nothing and burned the knife with everything else. Wouldn't that be smarter? Maybe she's deliberately misleading us, making herself look innocent.
戦闘開始。
そしてお前とレナ以外この部屋には誰もいない。ダウトだ。違う。
No. How did we only realize this now? We've been wrong about something crucial. Based on the bones and the life detector, only one person died. If the proxy doesn't count as a person, then the current reading is wrong. It shows 3 now, but besides you and me, there's no third person here. Someone else is still hiding, yeah! Bro, come on! Based on the bones! Based on the bones! Great, you've reignited that vocal stem. That's impossible. There's nowhere left to hide. No. Something changed since we entered this room. What changed? We didn't notice because we subconsciously accepted that this is how the world should be. But my heightened senses picked up something wrong. Proxy, I need to ask something. Do all the selected participants have something in common? Yes, they all suffer from mental illness or cognitive disorders and can project these abnormalities onto others.
つまり
Which means every participant in this death game is a Pathosync user?
うん。
Correct. I finally get it. Ever since I woke up, we've been under someone's Pathosync influence. Yeah! Our perception isn't normal. What exactly changed? Click on what's different from when you entered. I mean the time, but hold on. I mean, this has changed. This has changed. What else has changed? What the frick is that? It's not that, but the frick is that? Okay. Oh my god, I have to do it again. What else has changed? Brother in Christ, this requires me to Wait. It's not that. Yeah. I'm a stupid person. What has changed? That's not the fucking door. Yeah, I'm just gonna click everything. Oh, it is that one. Okay. And then it's the clock. But aren't these objects supposed to be this way? That's what makes Pathlesync users so terrifying. Living with their abnormal perception, they believe the world has always been like this. Just like how I create illusions indistinguishable from reality. Pathlesync users pull everyone nearby into their distorted perception, trapping them in a world with broken rules. The worst part is, the affected don't even know their logic has been corrupted. So what exactly is wrong with these objects? What's missing from these objects? Anything that can be defined as left has been erased from our perception. That's why the left half of the clock, the dial, and the life detector have vanished. Then whose Pathlesync is affecting us? It's Kizuna. Any evidence to support that theory? Which clue proves Kizuna's Pathlesync can erase the left side? Her past. One last question. The moment Hyper asks, I simulate the killer's actions after entering the room. X is the one who died! Wait, the animation is crazy. It is crazy. And you, Kizuna, you're the killer! You're the real werewolf. Terrifying. Comprehend. 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 Okay, so she's crazy. She's nuts. Whoa, this person's terrifying. Aren't you supposed to be a master detective who's seen it all? Oh, logic, grant me strength. Let me awaken these foolish heretics. Okay. My Pathlesync does affect people around me. But Sinistral Deletion doesn't make me the murderer. Okay. You have no proof I touched anything at the scene. Oops. Okay, wait, skip. Skip. Is it this? Yeah, there it is. The bones in front of me and in the cremator both only show the right half. I thought you were trying to trick us into thinking two people died, but that's not it. You have no concept of left, so this is the only shape you could make. Maybe Lena arranged them this way to frame me. She has a point. If you're not the killer, why use her pathosync on us? Sometimes I can't control my ability. Don't you have the same problem? Then why were you hiding near us? Why did you raise that knife to kill me? Yeah, good question. I wasn't hiding. I was standing right beside you all along. Somehow you just didn't notice. As for the knife, you kept calling me the killer. I just wanted to scare you a little. You lying piece of... Before accusing me of lying, ask yourself why you ignore the truth. Your sister wrote, "I am the culprit" with her own hand. Why do you keep dismissing that clue? I believe in Lena. Even if designated as a werewolf, she wouldn't kill anyone. I was knocked out by the killer too, out cold for 6 hours. Didn't do anything, didn't see anything. Actually, there's evidence proving Kizuna couldn't be the killer. Which clue proves Kizuna couldn't commit murder? It's the dial switch. The cremator switch must be turned to the left to activate. For Kizuna, who has no concept of left, the cremator can never be turned on. She physically cannot burn a corpse. I'm cornered. Maybe I should think backwards. Under what circumstances would Lena, who can't lie, kill someone and leave that message? Only if she believed she was the killer. Has Lena been confirmed as the killer? Then initiating purification. Wait, I finally see through everything! Great, the master detective figured out the trick too. No, I just felt that line should be delivered by the master detective. This fucker. Go ahead, explain your shocking revelation. Though I already know everything, I'll let you speak. This guy is definitely not a real detective. It doesn't matter if Kizuna can't operate the cremator. Think carefully. What actually killed X? I know the truth, but I need one more piece. I have to gamble on this. For Lena's sake, I must. X died from a knife wound, not from burning. The killer and the person who turned on the cremator don't have to be the same person. Who activated the sanctified cremator? Was it Lena? Kizuna stabbed the victim, placed the body in the cremator, then ordered Lena to turn it on. That's absurd! Why would Lena help Kizuna? She had a reason. There's only one scenario where Lena would help a killer. Because if she didn't follow Kizuna's orders, my life would be in danger. Yeah. You mean Kizuna held you hostage while you were unconscious? Exactly. And that dying message, the killer must have forced Lena to write it. The circumstances don't matter. If Lena can't lie, then she believes she's the killer, right? Not being able to lie doesn't mean everything she says is fact. As long as Lena doesn't perceive her words as a lie, she can say them without issue. The killer's true purpose in stabbing then burning the victim was to make Lena misunderstand. Yeah. What'd I say? What seemed like a simple murder has double, triple, no, multiple layers of misdirection. Whoever devised this trick is absolutely terrifying. When Lena turned on the cremator, she didn't know the person inside was already dead. The body burned to fragments, so we don't know X's identity or how they were stabbed. But maybe the wound was on the back where it couldn't be seen. making them appear merely unconscious in the cremator. Then Lena, thinking X was still alive, was threatened by Kizuna into turning on the cremator. Let me reconstruct the entire murder. I played a no-lying paladin in D&D. I know what's up. Truth reconstruction tutorial. Drag the cards from the bottom left into the slots in the order the crime occurred. Hovering over a slot will display a hint for that position. Complete all card placements within the time limit. Wrong placements will reduce your remaining time. Okay. Why did Lena have to obey Kizuna? This one. And then... Where were the blessed clothes placed to erase the evidence? Oh. Here. And then... What words did Lena carve inside the cremator? I am the culprit. Once everything was set, what preparation did Kizuna make? And who activated the... Okay. To mislead the others, Kizuna staged the scene with a bloody knife, half a corpse, and a bloodstained mask. Sinistral deletion hiding herself on Lyle's side. Literally just DR again. Let's reconstruct the entire murder. Yeah. After turning off the lights, Kizuna knocked me out with a blunt object. She held me hostage while unconscious, forcing Lena to close her eyes and follow her commands. She removed X from his hiding spot in the purification furnace to the upper level, dressed in his clothes, and stabbed him from behind. She removed the bloody clothes and hid them under X's corpse. She ordered Lena to open her eyes and activate the furnace, making Lena believe she had killed X. After the furnace cooled, she forced Lena to write the bloody message inside the lower chamber. She knocked Lena unconscious and concealed her in the furnace's lower level. After arranging the bone fragments, bloody knife, and mask, she activated her pathosync to affect the entire room.
Naruhodo.
I see. If that's the case, then Kizuna could indeed be the culprit. She's creepy. I love her. You'll say any lie to protect your sister. Your theory has a massive hole. Lena's memory loss was an accident. Without it, she'd wake up and tell everything. If I were really the killer, I'd have killed her too. Why leave a witness? You just needed to make a promise with Lena. From the killer's methods, they clearly knew about Lena's OCD. So if you made her promise not to say anything, she'd be unable to reveal the truth after waking up. If she told the truth, that would be lying. All pathosync users are bound by their abnormalities. While they can affect others' perception, they're also restricted by their own rules. You're really bending over backwards to protect your sister. No matter what, I can't let Lena be convicted. I need something to flip the situation. Even if I accept your... I almost did the fucking voice for her. Even if I accept your analysis. Okay. Even if I accept your analysis, Lena's still not cleared. She could be the killer following those exact same steps.
違う。
No. You're the killer. Where's the proof? Where's your proof I'm the killer? Why won't you release your pathosync? What? Because of your ability, we can't perceive anything defined as left. Which means, on your left hand or left foot right now, there's damning evidence. Stop talking nonsense! Then let's see the truth! Then let's see that you can't handle the truth! No, sorry. I take out my phone and snap photos of Kizuna's hands and feet. If I crop the photos so you can't tell left from right, they won't be affected by the pathosync. Let me see. Oh my god, this is...
Huh?
What do you see? Lena, you who can't lie, deliver the final blow to the killer. In the photos, hands and feet covered in ash and blood. I'm not the killer. Lena's lying. I have OCD. I can't lie. Or I can't lie.
私
My left hand and foot. Is there really something there? No. Wait. My left hand and foot. Where are they? Those with hemispatial neglect have no left world, but their left side functions normally. Kizuna raises her left hand to her face, but no matter how wide she opens her eyes, she perceives nothing. Under her pathosync's influence, we only see a clean, pristine left hand. Answer me, if you're not the killer, why are your hands covered in blood?
私
戦闘開始。私は誰も殺してなんかいない。そうよ。手や足についた血や骨の灰はジョーカロの近くに行った時うっかりついただけなの。ちょうどあなたたちがさっき気を失っていたその時に。信じて、私は人狼なんかじゃないわ。私は誰も殺してな、そうよ。手や足についた血や骨の灰はジョーカロの近くに行った時うっかりついただけなの。
Your own fucking testimony, bitch. There's only one answer.
お前
You're the werewolf. You killed X. It's a neat detail that she's only crying on her right side. So this is it. Wait. I still have questions. Kizuna, did you really want to win? What do you mean? The truth we pieced together makes sense, but something feels off. Who exactly was X? Was Lena's memory loss really accidental? Did you really make us say nothing promise with her?
お前
What are you hiding? Since when did you become a real detective? There's nothing to investigate. I killed them. Your deductions are the complete truth. Has Kizuna been confirmed as the werewolf? Yes. I immediately follow the proxy's lead. That's the truth. You're right. Kizuna, who should be filled with regret, instead wears a satisfied smile. I am the killer. I am the first round's werewolf.
ほう。
Kizuna speaks the truth. She is the killer and the first round's werewolf. After lengthy deliberation, this round of the selection concludes. Regrettably, Kizuna has not emerged as the victor. Before purification begins, one final question for Kizuna.
もしもあなたが神になれたなら、どんな願いを叶えたいですか?
You become a god, well, which would you have granted?
私はすべてを
I would give everything to the hierarch of the Logic Church.
私を救ってくれたのは教師なのです。
They saved me.
生きる意味を与えてくれたのも教師なのです。
Gave me a complete life.
教師のためなら
For the hierarch, I would
私
become
は何にで
anything,
もなれる。
do anything.
どんなことだってやってみせます。
It's it's cleansing time!
教師が望む世界こそ私の理想なのです。
The world the hierarch desires is my ideal world.
理教への献身、感謝します。
We appreciate your devotion to the Logic Church.
理の神のご加護があらんことを。
May the Logic bless you.
あなたの命をもってこの選抜の幕を開けましょう。
Your life shall mark the beginning of this selection.
どれほどの犠牲があろうと、いかに多くの命が絶たれようとも構わぬ。
No sacrifice is too great.
我らは必ず全能の神をこの地に降臨させるのです。
We shall bring forth the omnipotent divine. I hereby declare the sacred purification ritual has begun.
処刑開始。
やっともう半分の世界が見えた。
That was crazy. Lyle. Lena groups my clothes tightly, watching the scene in horror. If I'd been identified as the werewolf, would I have faced this cruel fate too? You finally saw her left side? Bro, that was brutal, yeah. Of course. When did you get in here, fake detective? Ah, what a shocking ritual! Nearly wet myself there! Hyper. Clearly, the Logic Church is serious about this selection. They truly intend to manufacture a god. Can they really do it? Let the Logic Church worry about that. As a master detective, I'm only interested in the truth. By the way, I came in here to ask for something. What? The photos on your phone. Too bad. Already deleted them. Whew. What? Got something to say? Just considering a possibility. For Kizuna, who had no left world, wouldn't avoiding her left hand be the natural choice? What are you getting at? Sure, Kizuna might have accidentally gotten blood and ash on herself, but maybe, just like what we saw, her left hand and foot were completely clean. Impossible. You heard Lena say the photo showed. To save your sister, you used your world fabrication pathetic to create fake photos. That's possible too, isn't it? And for extra credibility, you had Lena, who can't lie, describe the photo's contents. Perhaps to keep Lena from hearing, Hyper leans close to my ear.
お前本当に大嘘つきだな。
You master con artist.
俺は騙してなんかない。
I didn't lie.
真実なんてもう誰にもわからないさ。
No one will ever know the real truth now.
まあいい。
That's fine.
今回のラウンドはただの
This
ウォ
round
ー
was
ミングア
just a
ップ。
warm-up.
これからが本番だ。病能者たちのデスゲームがいよいよ始まる。
Next, the real death game for Pathosync users begins.
互いの願いを叶えるために。
To achieve our wishes.
さあ、病能を使って殺し合いを始めようじゃないか。
Let's use our abilities to slaughter each other! Yeah, 12 wrong answers. Chapter complete. Chapter 2, Lib Severance. Damn, Master Detective, we are not. Shut up. Chamber of Audience. The first run ended in panic and bloodshed. Under the proxy's guidance, we were led into a chamber known as the Chamber of Audience. Crowds had gathered. No, according to Hyper, everyone here was a Pathosync user. Beings who could infect others with their cognitive disorders.
ええ
The demonstration you witnessed has clarified the selection's nature. Lena, Lyle. Your survival grants exclusive advantages for subsequent rounds. Oh, okay, hold on. Rule binding syndrome. In certain regions, people have begun to appear who are bound by peculiar rules. They wash their hands at fixed times, line up their belongings neatly, yada yada yada, or insist on adjusting them to specific numbers. What began as a small habit gradually evolves into abstract rules such as no lying, no opening your eyes, or even no embracing family. It is believed to be an advanced stage of ability triggered when patients with obsessive compulsive disorder influence one another. So it's rule binding syndrome. This is royal fabrication. All around the world, objects have begun to appear like phantoms, manifesting for a brief moment, then vanishing like smoke without the slightest warning. The cause remains unclear, but it is suspected that the afflicted can grasp the very essence of what they wish to create, reproducing it in reality for only a fleeting time. Their disappearance is likely the result of the brain's processing limits being pushed too far. And should an afflicted ever come to understand the essence of humanity, or even the world itself, then a single person could be enough to rewrite everything. That's a foreshadowing. Familial dissolution. Families once inseparable find themselves suddenly estranged, as if their loved ones have become strangers overnight. Entire cities have been thrown into chains of domestic collapse as a result. This phenomenon is believed to be tied to Fragoli syndrome, in which the patient mistakes those they know for complete strangers. Yeah. This is a real thing too. Though households may fall apart, the disorder poses no immediate threat to humanity's survival. For now, no state of alarm has been declared. Existential dissociation. Born from dissociative identity disorder, this ability allows a personality to detach from the host and be perceived by others as a completely separate individual. No one around them notices anything amiss. It is as if the new persona had always been real. One afflicted was once recorded to have split into 24 distinct identities, yet so far, beyond multiplying the number of selves, no direct threat to outside world has been observed. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, hold on. Face erasure. That's an interesting way to portray it. Yeah, it's interesting. Patients with prosopagnosia are unable to recognize faces. When amplified by this ability, even images that merely resemble a human face become impossible to identify. Such cases are remarkably common. Many never even realize they have already, quote, erased the face from their perception. Perhaps this explains why, in modern society, more and more people struggle to remember the faces they've seen. Hypochondriacal delusion. Patients with hypochondria, I was just about to say it's Mike. It's literally Mike. Patients with hypochondria remain convinced they suffer from a grave illness, no matter how many tests prove otherwise. When amplified by this ability, their anxiety escalates until they are certain they have contracted a rare and fatal disease. This conviction grows so powerful it begins to warp the body itself, leaving the patient progressively weaker, sometimes fatally so. If such an ability were ever to spread on a large scale, it could spark a panic on the level of the Black Death. That's dangerous! Omnidistortion disorder. Those afflicted with this ability perceive objects, and even their own bodies, as constantly swelling or shrinking, as if trapped in Alice in Wonderland. Once infected, their sense of distance and proportion becomes wildly distorted. A 10-centimeter knife may appear 10 meters long, or the reverse. While not highly lethal on its own, the risk of accidents caused by such misjudgments should not be underestimated. Yeah! Camera phobia. Patients live in fear of the camera, terrified that it might capture their true or even subconscious selves. The moment a lens is turned on them, overwhelming anxiety takes hold. Once infected, the fear spreads to all electronic recording devices. In the end, they retreat into their homes, shutting themselves off from the outside world entirely. You? Oh my god, me. Just from the name of this, I'm excited to read the description. Cryptic erotomania. In certain regions, waves of stalkers and obsessive lovers have begun to emerge, each claiming they are engaged in a secret romance with celebrities they have never even met. This outbreak is believed to stem from erotomania, an affliction that drives the patient into delusional relationships of their own making. If harnessed, however, this ability may offer control over the very concept of love itself, making it one of the most dangerously potent powers discovered to date. Creepy. Death delusion. Oh, yeah. Cotard's delusional state. Patients become convinced they are already dead. They refuse food, and some even lie in coffins waiting for death to arrive. As a result, those who survive long enough to awaken as afflicted are exceedingly rare. But once they do, they transform into merciless reapers. Anyone touched by death illusion falls into a state of suspended animation. Their heartbeat and breathing plummet. If the condition lingers too long, it ends in true death. That is terrifying. No wonder this is S-ranked. Mnemonic extraction. Born from amnesic syndromes, this ability can forcibly erase the memories of others, along with any trace in the user's own mind of what was removed. Its value in controlling information and concealing evidence is immeasurable. Some afflicted are even unaware they have ever used this power at all. Yikes, how would you know? Alien hand syndrome. Originating from alien hand syndrome, this ability causes the patient's limbs to act with a will of their own, beyond conscious control. The right hand may dress while the left strips clothing away. Perfect memory. Those with hyperthymesia possess memories that can never be forgotten. What appears to be a gift is in truth a curse. Every painful moment of the past remains sharp and vivid. Once infected, even memories thought long lost will resurface one after another. That is terrifying. Beast delusion. Beast delusion is an affliction in which the patient comes to believe they are an animal. The most common case is the wolf, though some identify as birds, or even bees. Once infected, behavior and thought gradually drift closer to that of a beast. If the condition persists, physical mutations may follow until the human form is lost entirely. Oh, Therian moment. Blind sight. Those with damage to the visual cortex are usually completely blind. Yet a rare few can still, quote, see certain phenomena beyond normal sight. This ability, known as blind sight, manifests differently for each individual, and its origins remain uncertain. When infected, even though ordinary vision fails entirely, one can still share in the afflicted's mysterious inner sight. Sinistral deletion. Patients with sinistral neglect cannot perceive the left half of the world. It is not blindness nor paralysis. The brain itself simply deletes all information related to the left. This ability is far more dangerous than it appears. If it were ever to spread through society, conflicting definitions of what counts as left could collide, and in the end, half the world itself might be erased. Yeah, that tracks. Evidentiary occlusion. Patients with aphantasia lack the ability of visual imagination. They cannot form images in their mind, and sometimes this deficit extends to other senses, unable to recall the smell, sound, or feel of a remembered scene. On its own, this ability poses little threat to humanity, but in a death game of mutual slaughter, it becomes dangerously powerful. Witnesses cannot clearly describe what occurred, and every piece of evidence or testimony is warped by the absence of imagination. Yeah. Reality collapse. After enduring severe trauma, some develop derealization, a state in which the world before them no longer feels real. Life appears as if viewed through a thin membrane. This is a psychological defense mechanism, a way for the mind to shield itself from being crushed by reality. Yet as infection takes hold, emotion and motivation begin to fade. Even the death of a loved one can no longer stir the heart. It's depression. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's more serious than depression. Factitious pathogenesis. In order to gain the concern of others, some deliberately make themselves ill, even injecting toxins to create symptoms. Yeah, Munchausen. Unlike most psychiatric conditions, factitious disorder is a conscious choice, a pathology born from intent. Those infected will go to any lengths to appear, quote, gravely weak, and in doing so may even draw others down the same path, until they, too, awaken as afflicted. Limb severance. Thus far, this ability has been observed only in the serial killer known as the Dismemberer. He is believed to suffer from alien limb disorder, marked by an intense loathing of his own limbs and pathological fixation on amputation. This ability is extraordinarily dangerous. Once infected, victims are overwhelmed by powerful urges of self-mutilation, compelled to sever their own hands and feet. That's horrifying. Okay. Yeah, I have the path of think. System. Okay, yeah. Return. Characters. So these are characters we've met. Lyle. Interest, reading. Weakness, being alone. Stabilizer, Lena. Lena. Interest, cooking. Seeing her brother in pain. Stabilizer, Lyle. Well, yeah. This bitch is dead. Stabilizer, the logic cult mask given by the leader. Weakness, watching movies. Interest, prayer. And we haven't met these people yet. And then Hyper. Weakness, memories. Stabilizer, smoking pipe. A smoking pipe. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Escape. There we go. Hold on, where'd everyone disappear to? She can't see the left side of a movie. Oh my fucking god! Yeah. Hold on, where did everyone disappear to? Other participants began independent exploration during your review.
Oni-chan.
Lyle, we need to talk to everyone. That's how we'll survive. Start searching for clues. Oh, I get to meet all the people now. Let's just go left to right. He's probably the oldest one here, right? He definitely looks like someone who's been through a lot. Yeah, I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's witnessed the horror. His name is Silas. I'm just an ordinary middle-aged guy. What would you like to know? Who are you? My name's Silas. Just an ordinary man past his best years. Nobody here is ordinary. That's kind of the whole point. My past and background? Nothing worth mentioning. So, what's your take on this whole selection? Obviously, it's deadly. Ever heard of the Stanford prison experiment? I don't think ordinary guys dressed like a Ruby character. They took a group of healthy college students, split them into guards and prisoners, and locked them in a simulated prison. This turned out to be fake, by the way. The Stanford prison experiment is complete bogus. The experimenters lied. And guess what happened? Within days, the guards turned violent. The experiment had to be shut down. This is... It never happened! It's a lie! Environment and rules shape people more than you'd ever expect. In this werewolf game, we're forced into roles not so different from that experiment. Say someone never wanted to kill, but they draw the role of werewolf. Suddenly, there's a rule, a timer, and pressure to murder. Do you think he'd really go through with it? That makes our situation sound even worse. Exactly. All we can do is try and keep the casualties to a minimum. Hard to believe you're the one saying that. Honestly, there's only so much a middle-aged man can do. What would you like to know? Why did you join the selection? I've lived long enough to rack up my fair share of regrets. I joined this selection to try and atone for a mistake I made long ago. And only the cult can help you undo it? Yes. The wish I carry, only a god could grant it. I want to turn back time. For an old guy, that's kind of a romantic wish. You're not wrong. But maybe that's what age does to you. You pile up regrets, too many to count. So, would you kill to make it happen?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Here's another trait of middle-aged men for you. We're boring. Reality's beaten us down so many times, we end up compromising instead of chasing dreams. I might say I want to rewind the clock, but deep down, I know it's impossible. Then why bother joining the selection at all? You're right. But I guess I'm still clinging to a sliver of hope. Maybe something will happen here, something worth fighting for. Maybe even a miracle that lets me believe I can fix what I broke. Sounds like you're putting your faith in impossibilities. Yeah. So now you know the kind of man I am. Just a middle-aged guy who can't commit to anything. What would you like to know? What is your pathosync? Sorry, I'm not sharing that. Yeah, no, I figured. You don't lay all your cards on the table. I don't want the werewolf knowing what my pathosync is. That way, when things get critical, I'll still have a weapon to protect myself.
つまり
Sounds like you know your power well. Well, I am older than all of you. Pretty sure I've had more experience with it than anyone else here. So if this were a shonen manga, you'd be the strongest pathosync user? If we're talking age alone, then sure, I'm on top. But don't make me out to be more than I am. I leave. Okay, let's talk to this lady here. Something's in my eye again.
え
What are you doing here? Same reason you are, isn't it obvious? What would you like to know? Who are you?
Huh?
Seriously? Are you really asking that? Has your brain deteriorated so much you can't even remember someone who grew up with you at the orphanage? Oh!
元お姉ちゃん
Iris is still the same, only harsh when it comes to Lyle. Oh, there's some history here, huh? Does she have a mechanical companion that's holding her purse? Oh, it's Lena. How have you been? Has this idiot brother been causing you trouble? The difference in how you treat me and Lena is way too extreme. If you want kindness, start by pulling yourself together. You became an international fugitive and you're dragging your sister through this chaos. What are you even doing? I'm trying to protect her. That's all. The moment you dragged Lena into this mess, you failed her as a brother. Damn! She is no holds barred.
Eris, even if it's true, you should know when to stop. Lyle's about to cry from all your scolding.
That's right. Keep going and I'll really cry for you to see. Still as useless as ever, hiding behind your sister. What would you like to know? Why did you join the selection? Logic has been acting strange lately. Father wanted to investigate from the inside but couldn't find an opening. That's when I received the Logic invitation. I remember your adoptive father is an internationally renowned detective, right? Growing up under his influence, Iris would help her adoptive father with cases. Yeah, that purification earlier would have been the perfect excuse for him to break in and conduct a search. But now I'm completely cut off from the outside world. Even your mechanical dog can't get a message out, so it is a mechanical dog. Since the selection started, all outside communication is completely cut off. Also, it's not mechanical dog. His name is Lyle. You named your dog after Lyle. Oh, that's so good. I've been meaning to ask, why the hell did you name him after me? Because you're both the same breed. Lila's not a dog. See? That's the truth.
でも
Still, nothing wrong with naming a dog Lyle.
Oi, oi.
Hey, wait, Lena, you're not helping me here. Anyway, this is worse than I thought. If I'd known, I wouldn't have participated in this selection. But having a familiar face here is reassuring, especially since it's you. ...
へえ
I can't stop. I'm staring at her jiggling chest. Relax. If I draw werewolf, I'll come for you first. How the hell is that supposed to make me feel better? How would you like to know? What is your pathosync? As you know, my condition is blind sight. Oh, the dog is a seeing eye dog. Got it. I'm blind, so I need a mechanical dog to help me navigate daily life. But you can see things at a certain specific moments, can't you? True, but those moments are so rare, they're practically non-existent. What are the conditions for those specific moments? What needs to happen for you to see? Who knows? Every time I ask, you dodge the question.
へえ
Maybe I don't know either. But you've always been able to see me, haven't you? Even though you can't see, from our very first meeting, you've somehow always been able to see me, haven't you? Could it be? Iris can only see people she considers scum? Damn, being roasted by your own sister, dude. I can see Lena too, for the record. So, I'm scum too? Lena, stop. Your honest observations are hurting both you and me. Anyway, right now I can only see you and Lena. Apart from that, I can't see anything. Without you two, my world is nothing but darkness. Aw, that's surprisingly sweet. The reason doesn't really matter. My pathosync won't be much use in this death game anyway. Even if my pathosync infects someone, they just suddenly go blind, that's all. Iris is blind sight. Leave. Oh my god. Is she wearing a wolf hat? Hello, human bosses! What would you like to know? Who are you? Oh, okay, I see. I think we've encountered the furry. We've encountered the furry. I'm a gray parrot. Sorry, no, I'm a gray parrot. Wait, your name is Gray Parrot? No, my name is Dada. Then what's the deal with the whole gray parrot thing? Huh? Can't you tell? I'm just a gray parrot who's better at talking. I eat seeds, fruits, vegetables. My reproductive method is laying eggs.
お兄ちゃん
Lyle, I know what disorder she has. She's clearly got brain problems. Her pathosync probably makes everyone as dumb as her. Lena is brutal. The truth-telling is crazy. Lena, I often find your honesty incredibly rude. Rude? She really does mimic speech like a gray parrot. What would you like to know? Why did you join this selection? Because I want to become human. No matter how I look at it, you seem pretty human right now. No. I'm still far from being a real human. Is it because you don't pay taxes? Paying taxes isn't the criteria for being human. See, my arms are different from humans. They're just feather-covered wings. What on earth are you talking about? Say what? If your hands are wings, then can you fly? I've tried, but I can't fly. How strange. Could it be that I've gained weight recently? This person really seems to think she doesn't have hands, only wings. What does she see when she looks at herself? What's your pathosync? What's a pathosync? Yeah, I figured if she thinks she's a bird, she's not going to be able to disclose this information. You seriously don't know what that is? Nope. According to the proxy, everyone here should have one. She clearly has some sort of delusion, believes she's a gray parrot, but what's the disorder? Disorder? The human boss who kept me mentioned something before. What did they say? I don't remember clearly. Something like beast delusion? But that's got nothing to do with me. I'm a bird, not a beast. By definition, it's a disorder where someone believes they're an animal. And if that delusion becomes a pathosync and spreads, everyone would think of themselves as animals. Crazy. Crazy. Animals! She appears harmless on the surface, but this pathosync is more dangerous than I imagined. Leave? Oh, love her design. Yo! Hey there! She had the tildes after her speech. I assumed it was kind of sing-songy. Yo! You're the first person here who can keep up with my vibe. Awesome! Everyone here looks so serious. What's up with that? What would you like to know? Who are you? I'm Ray's. I absolutely love cute things, and I hate, well, gloomy atmospheres, I guess? So that scary execution earlier, or was it purification? But staying gloomy isn't good either, so let's just move past it. You can really just brush it off like that? Not at all. I'm actually super sensitive. But if I do this... I'm invincible! Whoa, you're so cute! It's like you became a different person! Thanks! That's actually why I wear a mask. I hide my bad expressions and only pull it down when I can smile. Most people wear masks to hide, but you're using it to prepare for revealing your smile? Exactly! Because emotions are contagious. I want everyone around me to smile too. Bright, cute, and happy! Why did you join the selection? My wish is to make everyone in the world happy. Okay. Wait, that's way too grand. I can't even comprehend it. No. It's actually really simple. I love cute things because seeing them makes people feel happy. But no matter how cute I dress, I can only make the people who see me happy, right? Then why not be like a fashion designer or something? I thought about that, but no matter how hard I try, the reach is still too small. When I got the logic invitation for the selection, I thought I'd give it I thought I'd give it a try. I just didn't expect it to be death game. No. Negative vibes, be gone! So you want to make everyone in the world cute, bringing happiness to both those who dress up and those who see them. Exactly, though I'm not sure how to make it happen yet. Well, if all the cult members wore cute outfits, you'd already be halfway there. Right? Their robes are way too plain. They need at least 10 times more decorations and lace. Just imagining that feels like visual hell. Are you kidding? That sounds amazing! That's why I have to win this election. You mean, even if it requires killing? No, killing doesn't bring anyone happiness, does it? I'll work hard to win this election without killing. Does she even understand the rules? What would you like to know? What's your pathosync? I've got this condition. If I don't touch cute things regularly, I'll literally die. Let me introduce my best friend. It's called Oxygen. Oxygen? When I'm low on cute energy, just one breath and... I'm instantly recharged. Lyle, this person is clearly unwell, or perhaps mentally challenged. Ouch, I know you only tell the truth, but that was brutal. Oh, don't say that. I just really love cute things. No, wait. Be gone, negative vibes. Setting aside her excessive love for cute things, she seemed fine otherwise. But what disorder does she actually have? What would you like to know? Leave. This fucker. I'm sure you all know me by now. No need for introductions at this stage. Sorry, I should change his voice. It's so funny. I can't stop. Who are you? I'm world-renowned detective. No mystery can stop me. No, it's perfect. People speak my name with awe and fear. The affair terminator. So you just investigate affairs. What's wrong with that? In reality, detectives don't solve murders. They make a living catching cheaters. You just completely contradicted your previous statement. What would you like to know? I love, instead of why did you join this election, we can ask, why are your eyes always squinting? What in the rompo? Squinty gives off an air of mystery, perfect for my image as someone with hidden depths. That's even more superficial than I thought. Don't underestimate appearances, they're everything. Act capable and people will assume you really are capable. So you're just a con artist pretending to be a detective. Haha! That's hilarious! Me called a fraud by the world's most notorious swindler. I've never told a single lie in my life. Says the guy who scammed people across multiple countries, leaving countless families destroyed. Your infamy is legendary. That's just mistaken identity. I happen to share the same name. Pure coincidence. Huh? Wait, really?
Oi.
Hey, apologize for confusing me with that guy. Sorry about that. What's your pathosync? You understand this is a death game where it's kill or be killed, right? What if I draw the werewolf card next round? No one would reveal their hand so easily. But if you're an amazing detective, aren't But you're an amazing detective, aren't you? Even if you showed all your cards, it wouldn't hold you back at all, would it? No, that's not exactly how it works. Kill or be killed? Undertale? If you can reveal every card and still come out on top in a death game, that's proof of how incredible you really are.
Ooh.
You know what? That makes perfect sense. I mean, God, for somebody who could tell the truth, she's very good at manipulating others. My condition fits perfectly with the role of a great detective. It's called hyperthymesia. Hyperthymesia. Simply put, it's total recall. I can remember everything from my past without missing a single detail.
つまり
So you never forget anything? That's right. I can even perfectly recall the contents of the first adult magazine I read 10 years ago. What? That's actually kind of enviable. No way. That's nothing to be jealous of. Bro, you can literally manifest reality. They say only a few dozen people in the world have this. Clearly, I'm one of the chosen ones. But what about your pathosync? Even if you infected someone with total recall, they'd just be better at remembering their past?
あ
Exactly, that's all it does.
あ
That's it. That's it. Then there's no point hiding it. That's totally useless in a death game. But is that really all there is to it? Probably not. Oh. The proxy. Even so, for the sake of fairness, you shouldn't be here, not even as a projection. Leave this room immediately. Code sequence. Blah, 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 blah. Receiving. Debugging. Checking. Something's wrong with the proxy. It's like she's glitching? What the hell did this detective do? No, wait. What did the hierarch do? Yeah. By final command of the hierarch, Hyper is granted neutral participation in this round's case discussion. Like you can manifest a porno mag if you try hard enough. After he suddenly appeared last round, the proxy malfunctioned. Why did the hierarch send a final command just for him? Why make an exception for this one person? Or could it be Hyper actually is the hierarch? Just like his claim to be a great detective, I still can't see through to his real self. What would you like to know? Leave. Oh, this is a cutie. Sorry, but who are you? If you gathered all the world's finest qualities and combined them into one person, you'd get my brother standing right here. She is his biggest fan. Lena, you're confusing her. What would you like to know? Who are you? My name is FaZe. Oh, she's a cutie. For certain reasons, I have trouble recognizing people. If I say something rude, please don't take it personally. Don't worry, Lyle gets insulted daily. I don't think anything can hurt him anymore. Lena, that itself was an insult. You two are funny. I'll do my best to remember you both. Then start by worshipping my brother. Believe in Lyle and gain eternal life. He's destined to become a god. Huh? What? Bow down now. Lord Lyle, please accept my humble bow. Please refrain from promoting suspicious religions within the Grand Cathedral. I just another boob emote there. Why did you join this election? I have a wish I desperately need to fulfill. What kind of wish? I want to find my missing family. But I'm sorry, I can't share the details. Have you tried the police? Or hiring a detective? I have, but my condition makes searching incredibly difficult. I've been searching for many years, but still haven't found any clues. Just when I was at my wit's end, I received the Logic invitation. Logic has members worldwide. They could definitely help find someone. But if I'd known the selection would be like this, I never would have come. If fulfilling my wish means taking lives, then I'd rather give it up. The family I'm searching for wouldn't want me to find them through murder. Oh, you poor thing. To be dragged into this selection is just cruel.
お兄ちゃん
Lyle, let's help her find her family once this is over. Actually, the family member you've been searching for all these years is me. What the fuck? What?
そんな
No way! So you has another sister, or am I not your real sister?
えー
Does this mean I can actually marry you? What the fuck just happened? Anyway, moving on. Lena, how did you even reach that conclusion? Are you really my family? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired. Sorry, I was lying. Why does Lena look more devastated than FaZe? What would you like to know? What's your pathosync? I have prosopagnosia, face blindness. Since birth, I've been completely unable to recognize faces. Is that why you can't find your missing family? Yes, even if it's family, I have no idea what they look like. My pathosync is called face erasure. Anyone infected becomes like me, unable to see faces clearly. You're just telling us your pathosync that easily? It's not something worth hiding, is it? Because of this condition, I often mistake people for someone else, or don't recognize them at all. I'd rather explain up front than make others uncomfortable. It's better to be clear about it, right? You're in a death game, girl. Leave. Okay, we have 3 more. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere
お
before.
兄ちゃん
Lyle! At least she's polite about it. She's very polite about it. She's very polite about it. She's like, I'm sorry I don't recognize you. That's Alice, the famous stage actress. Good damn, her cleavage. I didn't expect to meet a fan here of all places. Unfortunately, this isn't an official meet and greet, so I can't give you an autograph. What would you like to know? Who are you? She's a legendary theater performer. Her singing, acting, even her way of speaking, everything is first class. Why she got Rubik's cubes on her? Yeah. Every performance she's in draws tens of thousands. Tickets are practically impossible to get. Because her image changes completely with each role, she's known as Alice the Chameleon. You're too kind. You know my career better than I do. Pretty sure Lena's a hardcore fan of hers. Yeah. She's also completely embraced scarcity marketing. Aside from a few official photos, there's nothing of her online. No videos, no pictures. In this day and age, pulling that off is no small feat. While I publicly call it a marketing tactic, but the truth is, I have camera phobia. I hate being filmed by any device. Smartphones, cameras, security cameras, none of them. That must be tough, being a star who's afraid of cameras. That's why I can only live on stage. I can't do live streams or appear on TV. I know it inconveniences many people, and I do feel sorry for that.
でも
But the mystery makes you even more popular. Everyone's curious and wants to see the real you. That outcome surprised me as much as anyone. So to repay that curiosity and love, I give my all on stage, every single time. I want to be someone who brings dreams to others. She's cute. Why did you join the selection? I have a wish I want granted. That's why I'm here. By all logic, there shouldn't be anything you can't obtain. Some things can't be bought, no matter how rich you are. Fair point. That purification earlier was terrifying, no doubt, but some people didn't even flinch. Those are the ones you really need to watch out for. Are you one of them? Of course not. The first round of werewolf nearly scared me to death. Then let me rephrase. Would you kill for your wish? What is this pose? What is it? Of course not! It's so funny. Of course not! And for my next trick... Killing is wrong, no matter the reason. Like, him saying this with that pose is just so... You liar. Oh my god! You lie as naturally as you breathe. You lie as easily as you breathe. Oh! Hey, I never lie. This is fucking pose. What would you like to know? What's your pathosync? Isn't this just camera phobia? Long ago, people believed photographs could steal away a piece of the soul. That's why I can never appear in front of a lens. That still sounds off to me. Pathosync users see the world very differently from everyone else. If you truly had such severe camera phobia, wouldn't even standing on stage be impossible? After all, the stage is filled with things that feel like cameras. I spent years training, enduring pushing through just to stand in that spotlight. If we could overcome this through training, we wouldn't be Pathosync users! It's precisely because of our disorders that we develop wishes we must fulfill no matter what, which is why we're standing here in the death game, right? What are you getting at? You're a liar. You lie as naturally as you breathe. Looks like we could be friends. After all, we're birds of a feather. That was a fun interaction. Why is this person just standing there, not moving at all? My name is Elian. Pleased to meet you. If you'd like, I can introduce you to my master. What would you like to know? Who are you? I'm a master's assistant. Whatever he needs, I'm willing to help. Who's your master? My master is Hyper. Oh my god. If her camera phobia is a lie, I theorize her thing is the DID one, the chameleon thing. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. You're his assistant? Yes. How pitiful. Why are you sympathizing with me? So you wear handcuffs and a clock because you're a detective's assistant to help Piper arrest criminals? No, it's because I often wander off and get lost. The handcuffs are for when he needs to restrain me. The clock reminds me when to meet up. Is Hyper really that bad? He likes restraining girls with handcuffs? Yeah, I figured that this was really I'm a boy, you know? No way! Someone this cute is actually a boy? Wait, using handcuffs on a boy doesn't seem right either. Sigh. Why is he suddenly spacing out again? What would you like to know? Why did you join the selection? Always gotta have one. Yeah, always gotta have one. Because Master was coming, so I came along.
Huh?
That's it. That's it. Don't you have any wish you want fulfilled? No. Aren't you afraid of dying here? Does it matter? To me, being alive or dead, it doesn't matter. Is it something wrong with you? How can a person have no desires or attachments at all? Oh, you are the one who has that thingy. Though Lena's being direct, I think the same. If I must say, there is one scene I want to see. I knew you had something. What is it? I want to see Master's dying moments. As his assistant, my most important duty is to witness his final moments. Okay, freak, awesome, yeah. What kind of person did he hire as an assistant? What's your pathosync? Yeah, this is the thing, the more than depression. My disorder is derealization. In my eyes, everything loses its sense of reality. What do you mean? There's something like a thin veil between me and the outside world. It's like living in a dream where nothing feels real. As Master puts it, I'm watching the world through a movie screen. That's still pretty abstract. Then how about experiencing it firsthand?
Huh?
Huh? My pathosync is called reality collapse. Once you're infected, you'll feel like this world is fake. Lyle? Are you okay? Lena? Lyle, what's wrong with you? Is that important? You're not the real Lena anyway. Just an image. Lyle? I'm your genuine sister. You know I can't lie. And it snapped him out of it. Do you understand now? That's terrifying. It's like watching the whole world through a screen. Everything feels fake. If I didn't know Lena's words are always true, I'm not sure I could have come back. Always living in that kind of world. No wonder he spaces out so often. Yeah. Boy, isn't that like what you were going through already? You already don't know what's real or not. Oh, he has one of those masks. Follower, understand everything. May the god of logic bless you. Who are you? I'm just an insignificant ordinary believer.
Omae.
What's your name? I had a name before joining, but abandoned it upon entering the faith. Isn't that inconvenient? Not at all. Our bond is extremely close. We're all family. We recognize each other without names. There are so many of you here. You're saying you know everyone? Yes. There are 1,000 believers here now, and we all know each other. Not just me. Every believer can do this. That smile is horrifying. That is creepy as fuck. The first thing upon entering logic is to learn understanding, to understand that believers are family bound closer than blood. This religion is seriously creepy. Many people say that, but that's just because you don't understand. Once you understand, you'll see the truth. That's why so many follow us. If the whole world embraced the cult, it would become a far better place. Calling it a cult is not helping your case, my guy. Calling it a cult is not helping your case. May the god of logic bless you. Who is the god of logic? I don't know. You don't know? But bringing the god of logic to this world is our collective aspiration. How do you plan to make a god descend? I don't know the details, but the hierarch has found the way. The hierarch has made many preparations, and this selection is the final result. Whoever wins will ascend as a god and have their wish fulfilled. There are way too many blanks in that story. I place my faith in the hierarch's guidance and in the strength of my fellow believers. The god of logic will descend without fail. What's your Pathosync? I'm just an ordinary person. Pathosync users are extremely rare in this world. You could say you're the most abnormal of the abnormal. And that's why you were chosen for the selection. But please don't worry about us. We will not aid the participants. We will not kill, and we will not testify. We're like decorations by the roadside, neutral existences. Horrifying. All selection participants have been formally introduced. This divine selection operates on werewolf principles. Minor variations occur, but the core remains. Werewolves eliminate targets undetected. Assigned roles determine whether you are allies or adversaries. I maintain absolute neutrality as overseer. All these believers, can you guarantee none interfere? Absolutely. Completing this selection fulfills our collective purpose. No believer shall intervene. Can we, I mean, if someone doesn't want to play, can they leave? No. Withdrawal is forbidden until victory is achieved. Any attempt will be prevented through all necessary means. Oh, she's crying. No tears now. Negative vibes be gone. I can't even tell who you are, but thank you. Proxy. Important question. How many participants total? 13 participants. 13? That many? For clarity, I shall reintroduce all participants. Lyle, international con artist. Lena, incapable of lying. Iris, a blind girl and daughter of an Interpol officer. Alice, renowned stage actress. Dada, the gray parrot girl. Faze, unable to perceive faces. I feel like the face blindness one is being misrepresented in a game where it's all anime character designs, like you can see hair color. Hyper, master detective. Elian, the detective's assistant. Raze, the cheerful Gyaru. Silas, seeking to reverse time. Kizuna, first-round werewolf with left-side neglect. X, mysterious first-round victim. Wait, that math doesn't add up. Lyle's right, I counted. There's only 12 people here. The 13th participant arrives shortly. Why does number 13 get a dramatic entrance? Leave this mystery to the great detective. This isn't even a mystery. Obviously, they had a bathroom emergency. Fucking love Hyper. He's so stupid. Wow. Master seduction is amazing. So amazing. Can't find a bathroom emergency. Life has 3 urgencies. Bathroom urgency, impatience, and leaving without makeup. I get the last one, but isn't that kind of weird? Nothing matters more than makeup. If I left home without makeup, I'd rather die on the spot. That killing intent's thicker than anything I felt on the battlefield. Each one stranger than the last. But the real question was, tell me, is the hierarch among these 13 participants? Yes. The air turned heavy. Everyone exchanged uneasy glances.
つまり
You mean... The hierarch is among these 13. They have concealed their identity, hidden among you. How about just telling us who? I am a neutral overseer. I show no favoritism, not even to the hierarch. Even if the werewolf kills them? Correct. Your logic's flawed. If this is truly fair, why hide the 13th participant? Unless the 13th is the hierarch? The 13th arrives late to preserve selection integrity. Their presence will fundamentally alter the selection's nature. That sounds ominous. Now, the 13th participant shall enter. Okay, her name is Kotari. Kotari cannot speak or move independently. Believers will bring her by wheelchair. We will not intervene thereafter. Okay. Something about her feels off. Lyle, she hasn't moved at all, not even blinking. She's beautiful in a way that doesn't seem human. Don't tell me she's actually a life-size doll. The Logic Church wouldn't send a doll into the selection.
あれ
Proxy, is she a doll, a person, or a corpse? Doll! That is for you to determine.
Yay!
So we can get handsy with this cutie all we want? I think you should ask for permission first. Phase, can you see Katari's face? If not, doesn't that mean she's alive? I can't see her face, but that doesn't prove anything. I can't see faces in paintings or photographs either. When the case hits a dead end, that's when the master detective makes his entrance. Go, Face, check her breathing and pulse. What? Why me? My deduction, you're the only one here I can push around with a little pressure. Master's deduction is amazing. That's not deduction, that's just bullying. Human boss wants to check this person's breathing and pulse? Leave it to me! Wait, you need her permission first? Oh, too late. Dada steps forward without ceremony, checking Kotari's breathing and feeling for her carotid pulse. Well, if I had to say, no breathing, no pulse. This person's probably dead? Their presence will fundamentally alter the selection's nature. So that's what you meant. How bad? How bad can it be? You're saying round 2 of Werewolf has already started? Katari's the victim and we find the killer? I've got it. The killer is Lyle.
Huh?
How the hell did you reach that conclusion? I just pointed at someone who isn't me to clear my name first. You're dirtier than the criminals you're supposed to catch. Is Silas's theory actually correct? Round 2 hasn't assigned roles yet, has it? Or did it happen while I couldn't see? Little Eris has a point. Don't use nicknames, it's disgusting. I love Eris. Anyway, round 2 hasn't started yet, right, Proxy? Correct. It has not begun. Something must have caused Kotari's current state. Excuse me, Kotari? Let me verify your condition. Eris approaches Kotari, checking not just breathing and pulse, but pressing her ear to Kotari's chest for a heartbeat. I see. Understood. The conclusion. Kotari is undoubtedly alive. Then why did Dada say she was dead? Her breathing and pulse are extremely slow, about 1/20th of normal. If I wasn't blind with enhanced hearing, I'd miss that faint heartbeat too. So, a living corpse? Only one thing causes this. I know! Amazing detective, though I've never heard of you. I know the answer, but let Silas explain. Master seduction is incredible. He didn't deduce anything. Every selected participant is a pathosync user. Kotari's condition must relate to her pathosync. Correct. Kotari suffers from Cotard's delusion. Yeah, her name is Kotari. Patients perceive themselves as dead. They cease eating, drinking, and lie in coffins. Without forced nutrition, they starve to death. That's terrifying. No wonder her vital signs are so low. Kotari's pathosync is death delusion. Those infected believe they are dead. Powerful cognition affects physiology. Like how my illusory apples temporarily satisfy hunger. If you believe you're dead, you might actually die. Wait, think about it. Isn't this pathosync insanely dangerous? Correct. Moreover, her pathosync forcibly activates when a specific condition is met. What condition? Physical contact with another person. Dada steps forward without ceremony, checking Kotari's breathing and feeling for her pulse. We already touched her. Everyone back!
Oi.
Get away from Kotari, far as you can! Brother! human, boss! Wake up! Where's Lena?
お兄ちゃん
I'm here, Lyle. I'm okay. Thank God. First thing he does... First thing he does is look for his sister. Disgusting Siscon, as always. Siscon! Don't blame Lyle. Living cute things is natural. We owe Eris and Dada. They weren't affected and woke everyone. From that brief experience, death delusion drops heart rate and breathing dangerously low. Any longer and fake death becomes real death. Terrifying. Like drowning. Without immediate rescue, it's irreversible. Why weren't you two affected? You're pathosinks? Kotari's ability gives humans the death delusion, right? Non-humans aren't affected. My dog Lyle led me out of range. Oh, dog Lyle is so cool and reliable. More useful than the real Lyle.
元お姉ちゃん
Eris, be nicer to Lyle. Without girl's kindness, he can't survive.
do どうして
I understand Eris, but why wasn't Dada affected? Allow this master detective to explain. Huh? You're a detective too?
Huh.
Sorry, thought I was master for a second. Almost spouted some random deduction. This guy doesn't respect Hyper at all, does he? Dada's immunity is simple. She's not human. She's a grey parrot. That makes sense. You actually accept that logic? Wait, Hyper might be onto something. Death delusion makes humans think they're dead. Dada believes she's a parrot, so she's unaffected. Oh, so that's why! Why are you the most surprised? Never thought therianthropy could work that way. Different disorders really do counter each other. Correct. You finally grasp the selection's true nature. This is werewolf centered on pathosinks. Meaning pathosinks are everyone's trump cards. Reveal your abilities details and you're immediately disadvantaged in this death game. This is bad. Everyone already knows Lena's disorder and pathosync from the first murder. If I were the werewolf, I'd kill Lena first. Her ability forcing truth is too dangerous for werewolves. Lyle, you okay? I'm fine. I have to protect her. By any means necessary. Round 2 begins now. Great logic. Reveal the second round's divine candidates. The animations in this game are crazy. Lyle is the hero. Each person sees different roles in the vision. Werewolves kill within the time limit. Villagers survive. Note: Round 2 introduces a new role, hero. There are 2 of them. What do heroes do? If heroes eliminate the werewolf before they kill, the heroes become gods and grant their wishes. Even if they fail to prevent murder, heroes can still execute the werewolf during debate. From this round forward, heroes determine executions. Only when both heroes agree will the werewolf face purification. So heroes oppose werewolves?
うん
Correct. Consider heroes the werewolves' natural enemy. Enemy!
うーん
Hmm. Twisted game.
ち
Lyle, why does everyone look so grim suddenly? Because these rules give everyone a reason to kill each other. Werewolves must kill to survive. Heroes must kill werewolves to save everyone. People who've never killed might hesitate at first. But give them a righteous cause, and that psychological barrier vanishes. No matter what, I won't kill anyone. Based on Faye's statement, her role is likely... Can't take words at face value. She could be acting. What a pain. Not just guessing path things, but rolls too.
でも
Isn't this unfair to the werewolf? How so? The werewolf must kill undetected while facing two heroes. Are there two werewolves this round?
いいえ
No, only one. Every round has exactly one werewolf. However, werewolves aren't necessarily disadvantaged against heroes. I provide werewolves necessary assistance.
え
Huh? As the host, that's completely unfair. I do not directly interfere with murders. I merely assist with preparations, providing weapons, disguises, and suitable killing environments. Okay. Why having more heroes doesn't disadvantage the werewolf, you'll understand soon.
なるほど
Aha! I see! I understand perfectly!
ご主人
Master, why would more people be worse? Don't worry about it. Just act like you know what's going on, or they'll realize we're clueless.
ちょっと
Wait. I have a question too. What is everyone even talking about? I sense awkwardness. Awkwardness, be gone.
大佐
Be gone.
うん
Excellent. Everyone understands the situation. No, clearly several people have no clue. Understanding everything will summon the logic's divine presence. Use your pathozinks and rolls. Slaughter each other freely. I hereby declare round 2 of Werewolf begins.
選抜開始
The moment the proxy announces the start, everyone exchanges glances in silence.
うーん
There's really not much to think about. Regardless of who's the werewolf, the first target is obvious.
それは
It's Kotari. Why? If her pathosync goes off, she's basically a walking bioweapon. Then I'll just wake everyone up again. Can you guarantee you'll be available next time? What if you're asleep? True, gray parrots need 8 to 12 hours of sleep, just like humans. But is killing Kotari smart? She's untouchable. Touch her while killing her and the werewolf gets counter-killed. Use blades or ranged weapons, idiot.
お前
Did Ayers' attitude rub off on you? Even if Dada can't save everyone, my dog Lyle can. How do I trust you'll actually save people? You could be the werewolf too, right? Understandable thinking. But I'll say this. I have zero interest in this murder game. Killing or being killed, neither interests me. Then what's your pathosync? Your role this round. Your wish? Someone who reveals nothing convinces no one. Right back at you. Please, both of you, stop fighting! As I expected, everyone's starting to suspect each other. In the midst of this chaos... Everyone, hold up! This isn't the time for infighting. The old man's right. The vibe's gotten way too heavy. So what if it had... Is this really okay with you? Fighting like this? You look ugly. Damn, social murder. That's harsh, but effective. Everyone, cool down. Leave this situation to me. Let's all just eat together. Dining hall. Under Ray's insistence, we head to the dining hall for a meal. Since ancient times, the only way to bond is eating together. If we get along better, maybe people will hesitate before killing. Ray's thinking is simple, but she's definitely lightened the mood.
お兄ちゃん、はい、あーん。リンゴいっぱい食べてビタミン補給しよう。
Lyle here, say eat more apples for vitamins.
レナ、俺自分で食えるって。
Lena, I can feed myself, you know.
でもね、お
But
兄
if
ち
I
ゃん
don't feed you, you won't
自分で
even
ご
know
飯
if
食
you've
べたか
actually
どうかも
eaten.
覚えてないんだもん。
それは否定できない。
When hungry, I sometimes subconsciously create food with my Pathosync ad to eat it. I've missed meals that way and even passed out.
でももう結構お腹いっぱいだよ。
But I'm pretty full already.
妹がまだお腹空いてるって思ってるなら、それが空腹の証拠なの。
There's a type of hunger called when your sister decides you're not full yet.
なるほどな。
Well
じゃあ
then,
もうちょっと頑張って食べるか。
I'll keep eating.
ほんといつも通り気持ち悪い。
Yeah, Eris is based. Oh, Eris, eating alone again? Join us. If you kneel and bark 3 times, I'll consider refusing you. Why would I bark if you're refusing anyway?
元お姉ちゃん、
Eris, let me feed you apples. Sure. You're letting Lena feed you too? Your attitude toward me versus everyone else is completely different.
へえ、
You're special to me. Really? Especially disgusting.
でも
It's been so long, Eris. Shame we're reuniting in a place like this.
お前。
In your opinion, who seems like the werewolf? Don't ask me. Besides you and Lena, I can't see anyone. I can only judge by what they've said. Fair point. I try observing the people around us. Hey! What did you do before this? Your outfit's so unique. Nothing worth mentioning. So what was it? Little miss, I'm Raze. Just call me Raze. Look, bothering an old man like me can't be that interesting. But you keep looking so gloomy, it bothers me. I know, smile for me. Gloomy old man, be gone. You're erasing my entire existence. What would make you smile? Want to see if you're ticklish? Why do you need everyone smiling? Because anyone who smiles becomes cute. Cute? Not this old man. Really? I bet you'd look great smiling. What if someone can't smile? Impossible! Katari right there. She can't. She can't smile. That's different from not wanting to. Everyone wants to smile. Because humans live to find happiness. Not necessarily. definitely. Oversimplified, but maybe you're right. I'm definitely right. Sure. So I won't stop until you show me a happy smile. Great. I've attracted a real handful. Surprisingly, Silas seems helpless against Rays. Wonder how the others are doing. I'm not eating anything here. What if the werewolf poisoned the food? But Alice, if you don't eat, you'll eventually collapse. Then how about this? You taste everything on my plate first.
Huh?
Oh, sure. Alice kind of a bitch. Tastes normal. Should be safe. Go ahead and eat, Alice. Aren't you afraid something might happen to you? Of course I'm scared. But if I die from poison, that's my choice. I can live with that. You're even more unsuited for this place. I think so too. Keep this up and you'll be the first victim. Do you want to die? I know I'm not cut out for death games. Alone, I'd probably die quickly. But others will help me. Who? Do you know anyone here? No. But my parents taught me, treat others with kindness and kindness returns. That's painfully naive. It's every person for themselves. What's funny? You're actually pretty straightforward, Alice. Otherwise, you wouldn't warn me like this. See? Not everyone only thinks of themselves. These two couldn't be more different in personality and values. Besides them, there's another mismatched pair. Hey, alien! You spilled iced coffee on my hand! My apologies, Master. I'll get you a hot coffee instead. It's not about temperature. That would burn me. But you're a master detective. What do you think? Detectives are hot! Oh, it really does burn, Master. You did that on purpose! Let me bandage that immediately. Ilian pulls first aid supplies from his bag and carefully tends to Hyper's burns. Their relationship remains a mystery. Oh no! Dada stares at her plate, trembling. This death game is too cruel. They're making a gray parrot eat eggs? I haven't even laid eggs yet, and I'm supposed to eat them? Most humans eat eggs without ever laying any. If you're not eating it, can I have it? Leave it alone! That egg could be my future baby!
Ooh.
Calm down, my deduction, it's just a chicken egg. There's only one truth. Isn't it? The truth is one? Chaos erupts instantly. Well, who do you think is the werewolf? Rather than who's the werewolf, I'd say none of them are normal. But what matters most right now is Lena. Hearing me call her, Lena shakes her head slightly. Without words, we understand each other. Neither of us is the werewolf. I need to keep Lena from becoming a target. To protect her, my best move would be reveal I'm the hero, reveal I'm the werewolf, reveal I'm a villager. Yeah. Yeah, because then people are going to know you're going to avenge her. Everyone, listen up. I'm the hero for round 2. Everyone falls silent at my announcement. Is that true? Yep. But you're a famous con artist. How do we know you're not lying? I can't prove it. But when it matters, I don't lie. Eris glares at me, seems about to speak, but stays silent. She's figured out my real intention. So what now? Good question. What should we do? You didn't think this through before announcing it? Proxy, I need clarification. Round 2 rules. Only heroes and werewolves... Okay, no, sorry, that was it. Round 2 rules. Only heroes and werewolves can kill, correct? Correct. Werewolves may kill anyone. Heroes may only kill werewolves. What if a hero kills the wrong person? I will execute that hero immediately. So that's why more heroes might be worse. What do you mean? After the werewolf kills, both heroes must agree for execution. Lose either hero and the werewolf won't be executed even if caught red-handed. Not enough votes. That's exactly what I was about to say. Master's timing for stealing credit is impeccable. So heroes can't be killed or make mistakes. One wrong kill, the hero's executed, and the werewolf basically wins. Plus, we can't let either hero die. If a hero dies, even knowing the werewolf's identity won't help. Can't vote them out. Can't verify if Lyle's telling the truth. But we have one option. Protect Lyle. After discussion, everyone agreed to protect me, taking turns in pairs as guards. Since we don't know who the werewolf is, Silas suggested drawing lots to pair everyone up. Why am I stuck on first watch with you? Please take care of us, Lyle. Head up too high, lower it more. You're awfully demanding for someone being protected. Silas really knows what he's doing. These parents make it hard for the werewolf to strike. Yes, Silas is really amazing. Unless he is the werewolf. You scared her. Sorry, FaZe. But I'll end this death game before it gets worse. How? Find the Hierarch hiding among us. Find them, and we can make them stop the selection. But how? Nobody knows what they look like. This cathedral might hold clues. Then let's start searching here. Okay. This is a long-ass demo, bro. This door is locked too. Once it shuts, it auto-locks. You'll need a key to open it again. Offering chamber door. Where's the key then? Lyle has it.
Huh?
What? I mean Dog Lyle. The key's in his stomach. I told you we should have renamed him. This is way too confusing. Since we couldn't be sure who the werewolf was, everyone agreed Dog Lyle should hold on to it. I'm the only one who can take it out. And nobody thought you might be the werewolf? Seriously? Sorry. I thought that was the part where I laugh. If I really were the werewolf, I wouldn't wait this long to kill you. You'd already be dead. Fair point. She wants to kill you anyway, bro. Sea angels everywhere. I still want to know how the hell they generate power. Here's a USB drive with a note beside it that reads, "This is a recording of my very first performance. I want that pass sealed away forever." As Alice says. Here is a beautiful dress with a note beside it that reads, "I just hope the old man wears this cute outfit. I just hope the old man wears this cute outfit someday." Here's a photo of Lyle with a note beside it that reads, "My brother's photo is worth more than any wish. Please return the excess value to me in cash." Huh? This knife looks different from the others. That's a nano vibration blade. Its edge vibrates at nanoscopic frequency. Razor sharp, beyond compare. I've heard of it, but this is my first time seeing one up close. It's powered by electricity harvested from sea angels. Once activated, it slices through flesh and bone effortlessly. They're mostly used in surgery. How do you turn it on? There's a trigger mechanism inside the guard. Slip your finger in and pull. Okay. Whoa, it actually works. Be careful. Once it's powered on, even the lightest touch can slice through any part of the human body. Can it cut through like metal or something? No. It's a precision instrument, strictly for human tissue. Then why would something this dangerous be here? They say a doctor offered it, praying to, quote, sever all ties between lovers. Yeah, sounds like he just went through one hell of a breakup. Here is a crumpled note with strange content written inside. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? I'm you. I'm him. I. Please let me be myself. Let me know others. Let me. Who am I? Horrifying. Here lies a treasure trove of gold and silver with a note beside it that reads, I offered everything I had, praying that logic may flourish for all eternity. Here is a feather with a note beside it that reads, This is one of my feathers. I'm the one assigned to guard the Chamber of Offering. They say if you place your offering here and pray sincerely, your wish will come true. What would you like to know? Why does this place need a guard? This room holds the most precious belongings of the faithful. Without a guard, they'd be stolen easily. To prevent that, we watch over it around the clock, day and night, without pause. What does the hierarch look like? No one truly knows. The hierarch's form changes constantly, just like the god of logic. What's that supposed to mean? The hierarch's always beside you. Once you truly understand, you'll see. May the god of logic bless you. Oh, the hierarch is the one with the DID thing. Have you ever seen someone make an offering? I have. I once saw a man place his own mother's heart into the offering box. He prayed to the hierarch, please give me a healthy mother. But if he removed her heart, wasn't that already impossible? Through the god of logic, the hierarch granted his wish. He returned that believer's mother to him. You can't be serious. But it happened. The hierarch made it so. A whole healthy mother appeared before the one who prayed. Praise be, truly miraculous. Crazy, Dio. I'll talk to Eris last.
Eek! Who's there?
It's me.
But based on the clothes, is that you?
Wrong, just borrowing his outfit.
What?
Change one outfit and suddenly you can't even tell us apart? So that's how I look in your head, huh? What would you like to know? Did you notice anything strange? I found a beautiful box at the central altar. Anything inside? It's empty. Because no one has made an offering yet. This is the Chamber of Offering, where followers of logic bring their tributes. The box in your hands is the most special object here. Special? It looks like an ordinary box to me. It's not the function that matters, but the meaning. Place what is most precious to you inside, and you earn the right to ask the hierarch for a wish. Money, jewels, organs, even the life of your family, all can be offerings. In your case, you'd probably put Lena inside.
That's terrifying.
Sounds like a sacrifice. And what if someone cheats, puts in something that isn't what they truly value most? The hierarch will personally come before the wisher to collect what they truly treasure most. So as long as I use this box, I'll get to meet the hierarch?
ええ
Yes. This box is called the Alabaster Box. But use it with caution. To have your wish granted, you must pay the heaviest price. No sacrifice, no gain. Humans only comprehend what aligns with their own values. The power of the god of logic is understanding. What would you like to know? What are these photos in your bag? These photos? I have a habit of taking pictures everywhere with my camera. Because I keep dreaming that one day I'll be able to see people's faces clearly. Ever managed to do it? Not once. I don't even know what my own parents looked like. I mistake people all the time, and sometimes offend them without meaning to. Oh, if I ever say anything rude, please tell me right away. Honestly, not seeing people's faces might not be so bad. Huh? You think so? Let me tell you a secret. Hyper has 3 eyes. Huh? Lena's face glows, Dada has feathers coming out of her nostrils, and Ilian has Hyper tattooed on his forehead. Huh? And Eris? She's hideous. No, even if I can't see her face, I can feel she's beautiful beyond words. How would you know? I thought you couldn't see faces. People's bodies become slightly stiffer from nervousness when they're with her. Huh. Didn't expect you to notice something like that. Because I can't see faces, I try even harder to understand what people are really like. Is she okay without me? Lena seemed fine, though I can't be certain since I can't see her expression. But judging from her behavior and tone, I didn't sense any unease. Well, she's seen her share of intense situations. Though mostly it's when she gets dragged into danger because of me, when various parties come after us. Your relationship is more special than I imagined. What makes you say that? Before you were locked up, someone asked her, if your brother were a werewolf, would you support him killing people? Of course not. Of course not. But if he doesn't kill, he'll be executed. That's fine with you? Of course not. I don't want my brother to die. You don't want him to kill, yet you don't want him to die for it? That's too naive. So the solution is simple. He just needs to kill me. If it means my brother gets to live, I'll gladly give him my life. You're crazy. How could anyone actually do that? What are you talking about? I can only tell the truth. So I really would do it. Don't worry. She may say that, but I could never kill my sister. Then I'm curious. May I ask something? If you faced a situation where you had no choice but to kill, what would you do? That's easy. Even if I had to sacrifice others, I'd ensure Lena and I survive. I'd bury the truth, twist every resource I could. I'd win through my pathosync and endless lies. I wouldn't kill anyone. Rather than kill, I'd wait for time to run out and let the proxy execute me. Eris.
へえ
I think I'll do this last scene and then probably wrap up stream after this. What do you want? What would you like to know? Did you find anything suspicious? Oh, sure. Your face? Expecting me to find something is unrealistic. I can't see anything, remember? You act so normally that I often forget you're blind. Well, when you're born blind, you learn to live with the inconvenience. Hard to believe you could still help your detective father solve cases like this. And sometimes you see things more clearly without eyes. Like what? Like your foolishness. Why the hell did you announce you were the hero? You don't suspect I'm lying? No, because you'd do any reckless thing if it meant protecting Lena. By admitting you're the hero, you made yourself the wolf's target. You put yourself in danger on purpose. Or maybe I just slipped and said it by accident. That's a lie. You think I don't know you by now? You're nothing but a liar. What would you like to know? Who do you think is the werewolf? I don't know. But there is one person who concerns me. Who? Dada. Why her? I can't see, so my other senses are sharper than most. She claims she's a gray parrot, but I smelled a faint scent of blood from her mouth. Are you saying she might be lying? I'm not sure. But if she's really a gray parrot, she shouldn't be eating meat, right? She's a wolf. Let's analyze what we actually know. Describe the proxy for me. Just by appearance, she's a beautiful young woman. You do remember I'm blind, right? Try again, this time with details. Fine. Let's compare. Picture Lena, then make her about 1,000 times uglier. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this man. You disgusting siscon. Fine, I'll be serious. I took my time describing the proxy space. The most intuitive thought, the proxy looks just like the hierarch, but none of the contestants resemble her, which means it was never going to be that simple. I even think the proxy's appearance and gender are meant to confuse our judgment. And somehow I can't see the hierarch at all. Could the hierarch actually be harmless? Or was the person who died in the chamber of purification actually the hierarch? Hold on. Didn't you just say you can't see anything to begin with? Exactly. You're right. I can't see a thing. She brushed it off, changing the subject like nothing happened. Another fact we do know, the sheer size of Logic. I heard Logic's membership has reached tens of millions. That's a lot, but still hasn't surpassed the 3 major religions, right? But Logic's rise only took 20 years. Given the time frame, its growth can only be called abnormal. I get it. You're saying, most likely, it's the Hierarch's Pathosync at work. Initial assessment, the Hierarch's Pathosync can attract others to pledge loyalty in a short time. A Pathosync that attracts people's hearts. That Pathosync seems somewhat similar to one of the participants, who has a massive fan base, Alice. Alice is a famous stage actress. If she's using her Pathosync to enchant others, many things would make sense. But there's still no solid proof she's the hierarch. Let's keep observing. From your descriptions, I've got the room's layout. Until the next shift, 2 hours. If you're tired, Eris, you should rest. I'll keep watch. Thanks. That's sweet. But I'm not leaving you alone with this pervert. Even though Eris keeps insulting Lyle, somehow it feels like... Feels like what? Eris glares at FaZe. Nothing. Oh, you're into him. I mean, yeah, we been new, but like... We spend the next hour in agreed silence. About an hour later. Relaxing her guard, FaZe starts dozing off. Lyle, don't. I know you love your sister, but collecting her fallen hair for meals is too much. That's really pushing it. What the fuck? What kind of nightmare is she having? Hey, Siscon. Huh? Who are you talking to? Who else? What are you saying? My sister is the least important person in the world to me? What are you saying? My sister is the least important person in the world to me. You really do lie as naturally as breathing. Guilty as charged. Not a compliment. Why call me over? That thing you keep obsessing about. Exactly. What is happening? The orphanage massacred years ago. What really happened?
どうしてたった一晩で私たちの世話をしてくれた院長や先生たちが
Why
み
were
んな殺されてしまったの？
Why were the director and all the staff killed in a single night?
その話はもうしないって何度も言っただろう。
There's nothing to discuss. I've told you many times.
殺したのは
I killed them.
俺だ。
本当のことを言いなさい。
Tell me the truth.
それが真実のすべてなんだ。
That is the truth.
じゃあ
Fine.
質問を変える。
Different approach.
何をすれば真実を吐く気になる？
What would it take for you to tell me the truth?
俺は
In that instant, something changes. What is happening?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
気持ち悪い。
Disgusting, 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 disgusting!
私は見えないんだから何が起きてるのか教えて。
I can't see what's happening. My hands and feet. My lips are revolting. Need to cut them off. Cut them, cut them, cut them. Oh, this is the serial killer thing. Cut them, cut them, cut them, cut them. I need to chop off my hands and feet now. Strange, why won't my hand come off no matter how hard I swing? Wrong knife. Right, there's another one in the chamber of offering. Snap out of it! I don't know what's happening, but you're under a Pathosync's influence. You're right. Coming to my senses, I lock eyes with Iris, forcing myself not to look at where the distortion is happening. So what exactly happened? Both you and my limbs, everything's changed. Normal hands and feet suddenly look like writhing chunks of meat, and I can't stop wanting to cut them off. Shit. What now? I don't know this Pathosync's range, but if it covers the whole cathedral... I see. Iris immediately grasps my meaning. Everyone's in danger. We can't stay here. I need to get to Lena. Where do you want to go? Outside the infirmary? I can't take it! Cut off all my limbs! You bastards! I'm a master You bastards! I'm a master detective! Give me that knife or I'll kill you all! You looking for a fight? You trash dare challenge me! Don't let my frail appearance fool you! My friend has a black belt in judo! What's that got to do with you? Everyone, let's teach him a lesson! Hysterical. Honestly, I really don't want to get involved. Help! Someone save me! They're gonna beat me to death! Was that Hyper screaming for help? Lucky or unlucky, they're so busy fighting, they forgot about cutting off limbs. I could have handled that situation perfectly myself, but thanks for the assist. They beat you until you cried. All part of a detective's wisdom. Cry and they'll go easy on you. That doesn't sound wise at all. This area's under control. Next location. I'll come with you. The situation's dangerous. I need to warn everyone to stay alert. First encounter's scary, but just closing your eyes. The real danger isn't the Pathosync, it's who's using it. You know who's triggering this? I can't say I know their identity, but I know what they're called. The Dismemberer. It's them? Over a dozen dead or maimed, and that's just confirmed cases. Despite all those crimes, we can't catch them. Sometimes we can't even understand their methods. A criminal genius worse than Jack the Ripper.
つまり
You're saying that Dismemberer is a Pathosync user? More than that. They're likely among the Divine Selection participants. This keeps getting worse. Not just the Hierarch, the Dismemberer is among us too. Where do you want to go? Lounge. Crazy Dabayo. You made it. Huh? The Pathosync didn't reach here? Everyone's limbs are intact. It reached us. I knocked them out before they could self-mutilate. Oh my god, damn, Silas! The old man's amazing with his eyes closed. Bam, bam, bam! Knocked everyone out instantly. Nothing special. They were radiating killing intent for self-harm. Easy to track, even blind. Wherever the werewolf is, they won't be able to kill Silas. Let's hurry to the next area. Tiny hall. Oh, ah! Horrifying. Horrifying. Yes! I cut off my hand! Give me the knife! I need to cut off my hands and feet! Hurry! Horrifying. Like a scene from hell. I need to cut off my hands! Wait, how can I be an idol without hands? Alice clutches her head, shaking in anguish. But I can't be an idol with these disgusting meat chunks either. I must stay beautiful. I must be everyone's aspiration. No matter what form I take, I must shine the brightest. Alice raises the knife toward her own hand.
Mate.
Stop! Lyle, why are you here? No time for that. Close your eyes now. What was I just... The counter to this Pathosync is surprisingly simple. The urge to self-mutilate comes from seeing your own limbs. Seeing your limbs.
だから
So just don't look. But you're keeping your eyes open. You okay? Of course not. The urge to self-mutilate is screaming in my head. One slip and I'll hack off my own limbs. But I can barely hold on to reason. Because I have to protect my sister. Without hands, how could I stop Lena? Without feet, how could I run to her? My need to save my sister outweighs any urge to self-harm. As long as I think of Lena, I'm invincible. Your sister complex is more disgusting than this Pathosync. Besides, even if I get affected, it's fine. Why? Because you'd knock me out without hesitation. That's true. Why did the hero suddenly appear? I'm not a hero. That's not what you said before. Don't take this liar's words seriously, you'll lose your mind. Helping people in trouble doesn't need a reason. The more survivors, the better. That way, Lena's less likely to be targeted. Plus, I'll be collecting payment for saving you. What? Time to save the next person.
でも
But I can't see with my eyes closed. Fine, fine. Eris is blind, so she can't lead. Let me take your hand. Relax, just hold on and follow. Oh, okay then. Surprisingly, Alice places her hand in mine without resistance. You okay, Alice? Tell me if you feel sick. As an idol, handshake events are basics. I'm used to it. Her hand's trembling with fear, though. Of course I'm reacting this way in this situation. Don't compare me to you people. I shake when I'm scared. I don't want to be alone in this horrible place. I'm just a normal person. Weird hearing that from a famous idol. Where do you want to go? Oh, well. Horrifying. After some time, the horrifying Pathosync that turned limbs into disgusting flesh is finally lifted. Many believers had already hacked off their own limbs. The floor was covered in severed body parts and blood, a gruesome sight. To prevent further incidents, Silas gathered everyone in the chamber of audience. Fortunately, our group's limbs remained intact, unharmed by the pathosync. Lena, are you okay? I'm fine. When it happened, I had my eyes closed, counting all your amazing qualities.
なるほどな。
Right. When you enter that meditative state, it usually lasts about 2 hours. What a hellish scene. The siblings' relationship is pretty hellish, too. No, I meant all these people suddenly missing hands and feet. I can't believe I dozed off and missed something so terrible. Who wheeled the ticking time bomb Qatari over here? I did. Hyper requested everyone gather for an important announcement. He asked me to bring Kotari.
Huh?
He should have wheeled her himself. Fortunately, everyone's safe. I've gathered you all to reveal the truth behind this shocking and brutal crime. Amazing, Master, solving a murder before it happens. Don't praise me so much. I've always dreamed of this gathering everyone for the revelation scene. This guy's hyperthymesia, is he just using it to memorize detective tropes? You all experienced that pathosync. It's as dangerous as Kotari's ability. My father told me about related crimes. Let me share what I know. The person who triggered that pathosync is undoubtedly the Dismemberer. Based on past cases, they're a thrill killer, a serial murderer who kills for pleasure. Oh no! At every crime scene, the Dismemberer always leave one thing. A murder marking. What's that? At every scene, the Dismemberer always leaves these words and images. I'm just gonna retroactively mark my stream for gore? There we go. Like a criminal's calling card or murder procedure declaration. First, they sever the victim's hands, paint a no hands symbol in blood, and write first the hands. Next, they find the handless victim, remove the feet, paint a no hands, no feet symbol, and write next the legs. Most victims die from blood loss at this stage or take their own lives from the trauma. Even if they survive, the Dismemberer obsessively hunts them down to finish the job. So they kill one person in 3 stages? Correct. Definitely sounds like something a thrill killer would do. To avoid resistance, the Dismemberer typically targets the severely ill or disabled. But there's one bizarre, inexplicable aspect to these cases. Every victim dies with a satisfied smile, as if being killed by the Dismemberer made them happy. The disturbing details about the Dismemberer leave everyone in silence. Is the Dismemberer this round's werewolf? Not necessarily. Don't jump to conclusions. Killing believers doesn't affect the selection outcome or incur punishment. The Pathosync attack might have just been the Dismemberer satisfying their bloodlust. Grey parrots don't kill each other. Why do humans kill humans? That's a really good question. But what's the connection between the Dismemberer and that Pathosync? Near the Dismemberer's crime scenes, many people have self-amputated under Pathosync influence. That's why we believe they're a Pathosync user. With all these records, you must know their disorder and ability. Body integrity identity disorder. Patients find their limbs disgusting and desperately want them removed. So the Dismemberer's Pathosync is called limb severance. Once infected, you are completely dominated by the urge to amputate. The disgusting flesh we saw was probably that urge made visual.
へえ
You know a lot about the Dismemberer. Memory is my only talent.
うーん
Amazing, Master. Your whole body has just one good point. All flaws! If the Dismemberer sees the world like that all the time, no wonder they want to cut off everyone's limbs. It really is like looking at hell. But I have a question. Why insist on killing in 3 stages? Nobody knows. Perhaps it's their criminal aesthetic?
でも
But isn't this strange? Their method is simply cut hands, remove feet, kill. Correct. After the hand stage, victims know what's coming. The feet, then death. Can't they prepare? Of course they can. Some cases do stop at stage 1 or 2. But most victims still end up dead. They appear from nowhere, vanish without a trace. No physical evidence, no clues. If they're not a criminal genius, there's only one explanation. There's something beyond human. Descending to our world for pleasure or purpose, harvesting human limbs. The Dismemberer. A demon that severs human flesh. After Iris finishes explaining the Dismemberer, the room falls deathly silent. While staying together is safer, if Kotare's pathosync activates again, we could all be wiped out. After the discussion, I returned to the lounge. Perhaps fearing isolation would give the werewolf an opening, many others gather here too. Since entering the cathedral, events have been relentless. Even I'm exhausted. Shortly after sitting down, I start dozing off. Time passes. Oh, and someone screamed. Everyone, come quick! What happened? Just come, hurry! Following Phase, we rushed to the crime scene. I'd held on to one last doubt about the Dismemberer. Maybe someone in the Divine Selection just happened to have the same pathosync. But the brutal scene before me confirms everything is real. Oh no! Are you okay? You're white as a sheet. I'm fine. Can someone help me? I want to get this woman to the infirmary. These believers' lives aren't our concern. If I see someone hurt, I help them. Their affiliation doesn't matter. I don't understand it, but I'll help.
ありがとう
Thank you. Of course, we couldn't let just the 2 of them handle this. With everyone's help, we carried the injured believer to the infirmary. Once delivered here, I will place the injured on beds and provide basic treatment. Even non-believers? Certainly. Maintaining the health of you divine seeds during the selection is my duty. However, I cannot interfere with the werewolf's schemes. Please help the injured. Finally done. This old back wasn't made for heavy lifting. Looking at the wounds, the hands were just severed. Might be possible to reattach? But you found no severed hands at the scene. That's right. We searched everywhere. There is more. During the limb severance outbreak, many believers self-amputated. Most of those severed hands and feet have vanished, as if the Dismemberer consumed them. Yuck. To avoid disturbing the injured, we leave the infirmary. This familiar method, the Dismemberer is definitely among us. Something still feels off. Investigating the scene won't help now. We destroyed it moving that believer. Actually, I thought this might happen, so I took a photo before we moved anything. Excellent! You have real potential as a detective's assistant. Want to work for me after we get out? Master, what about me? Don't worry. I'll fire you properly. I can't afford 2 assistants. This guy's going to get murdered by aliens someday. Hope aliens the werewolf this round. Let's examine the crime scene photo. Yeah, I mean, there are deep bite marks here, like something gnawed the floor. Think the dismemberer bites people or eats them? There don't seem to be any records of that in previous cases. That does remind me. During the chaos of limb severance earlier, some believers' severed arms and lower legs had those same bite marks. What if the one who struck wasn't the dismemberer at all? Or maybe they've just developed a taste for flesh.
Huh?
Don't make it sound like they used to be a vegetarian. Yeah, they have bite marks. It says, first the hands. That's the phrase he always leaves during the first stage of his killings. So the next step would be severing this person's lower legs. If it's the dismemberer, then yes, that's exactly what comes next. Another hallmark of the dismemberer's crimes, the murder mark that changes with each stage of the killings. In the second phase, the sketch changes. This time not just the hands, but the legs are crossed out too. It feels like death is creeping closer, step by step. No wonder most victims end up taking their own lives before the end. It's just too terrifying. No weapon or severed hands at the scene. There's something even stranger. What? Why would the dismemberer attack a believer? Unless they're the werewolf and killing believers achieves victory? Incorrect. The werewolf's only path to victory is killing participants without detection. Any benefit to killing believers? None. Actually, tons of downsides. They could be seen, leave clues, expose themselves as the dismemberer. I have stated repeatedly, neither I nor the believers will interfere with the selection. Even if the werewolf kills right in front of you? That question is meaningless. Whatever we see or hear, we will not reveal. Even if the werewolf attacks us, we offer no resistance. Like NPCs in a game. Precisely. But people aren't machines, they have emotions. When death comes, can you really stay that calm? You will see proof soon. Meaning? Lena, close your eyes. Limb severance activating again? Yeah. Is this member nearby? Stay calm. I'll protect everyone. In the darkness, everyone tenses, bracing for what's coming. Surprisingly, the limb severance effect fades quickly. Back to normal? Seems like it. By my pulse count, it lasted 8 to 10 seconds. Such a short activation. What's the dismemberer trying to... Ah! Well, what happened? That came from the infirmary. Let's go. A terrible premonition floods through me. But I never imagined the dismemberer's crime would transcend logic, reaching a realm beyond anyone's comprehension. How is this possible? Her lower legs, they're gone. Where's the proxy? Save her! I will not. She has already died from blood loss. Oh, don't blame yourself. But how did they do this? There's only one door to the infirmary, right? Correct. This room has a single entrance. Weren't we all standing outside? How could the dismemberer slip into the infirmary without us noticing? No, there was clearly one window of opportunity. When could the dismemberer have entered the infirmary? During lymph center desactivation. Because everybody closed their eyes.
でも
But that only lasted 10 seconds. How could the dismemberer sever lower legs and leave a murder marking that fast? Good point. Even if they could do it quickly, how did they escape this room? This reminds me of the first round's murder. You mean the dismemberers hiding in this room? Let's search. Horrifying.
これはなんだ
This door's locked.
ええ
Once it closes, it locks automatically. Only a key can open it. Same setup as the Chamber of Offering. But when we came in earlier, the door didn't stop us at all. That's because it hadn't been shut all the way. It was left slightly ajar. So where's the key to the infirmary now? Someone asked me for it earlier, and I handed it over.
え
Who? Alice. Was it really the dismemberer who cut off her lower legs? We cannot disclose any information that might affect the outcome of the selection. But don't you sometimes prepare things ahead of time for the werewolf? That's simply a rule to preserve fairness. Rest assured, we never act outside the rules. Then, was this bizarre murder part of your arrangement? No reply. No matter how I probed, she wouldn't give me a single useful answer.
これはなんだ
It's a standard medical sea angel, the kind you see in any hospital.
これはなんだ
It's 8 p.m. Nearly a full day has passed since we entered the Grand Cathedral.
これはなんだ
Next, the legs, and the sea angel symbol carved into each severed limb.
なるほど
That all but confirms that the killer is the dismemberer. Lyle, why did this happen? Even though she died from losing all 4 limbs, she's smiling, look of pure satisfaction, as if being killed by the dismemberer was a blessing. Every victim tied to the dismemberer has worn that exact same expression at the end. It does make one wonder, the dismemberer possess some supernatural power?
これはなんだ
There's no place here where anyone could have hidden. There's a wire saw next to the body. Judging from the blood and cut marks, that's what the killer used to saw off her lower legs. But why a wire saw? Because tools like that are often used for dismembering. It's not like the Chamber of Purification. There's nowhere to hide a person. So, the dismemberer passed by us in 10 seconds, cut off the lower legs, wrote the murder marking, then vanished into thin air.
え
That's impossible. The incomprehensible situation leaves everyone silent. Staying here won't help. Since it's breakfast time anyway, we head to the dining hall. Can we talk privately? I have something important to tell you. Better if no one else hears, including Lena. Alright? I said Lena away and follow Eris to a corner where we won't be overheard. Lyle. Wait. As a man, I should speak first. I bow deeply to Eris. Thank you for your feelings, but I can't return them. Until my sister's happy, I can't accept anyone's confession. Please understand. Eris, who rarely shows emotion, suddenly bursts into delighted laughter. Never thought I'd be rejected by you. What made you think I was confessing? What makes you think you could reject someone like me? I apologize, but could you not smile so brightly? That smile chills me more than the proxy's purification. So what did you actually want to discuss? The dismemberer, obviously. Since I can only see you and Lena, I need you to confirm who was outside the infirmary. Why? The biggest mystery is how the dismemberer entered the infirmary in 10 seconds, severed the lower legs at lightning speed, then vanished. Right. Since there's nowhere to hide inside, there's only one way they disappeared. If they're one of us, yeah. Blended with us when we entered. If your theory's right, that means exactly what you're thinking. The dismemberer was in that group just now. I recall who was outside the infirmary, besides Lena and me. Iris, Silas, Hyper, Ilian, FaZe. The dismemberer is one of these 5? Why am I on the list? Can't rule out you having disturbing hobbies. How'd you know? I dismembered dolls of you at night. That doesn't sound like a joke. No wonder you wanted to talk about Lena. This basically means suspecting the dismemberer is among them. Who's your prime suspect? Who's your prime suspect? It's the only one I don't know that much about. Before discussing suspects, let's review the logic again. Even if blending with the crowd entering works, the first part's still unsolved. How could the dismemberer sever legs and write a new murder marking in just 10 seconds? That's what I can't figure out either. The dismemberers cut many limbs. Maybe they're so practiced they can do it in 10 seconds? Well, you're relying on Silas to tell you it was 10 seconds. It could have been longer. We could force that explanation, but the risks and variables are huge. Sever, write, drop the tool, blend with the crowd. We could have rushed in any time. One delay and they're caught red-handed. And blending with a crowd isn't guaranteed to work. Something's getting more and more wrong. What clue are we missing? This dangerous dismemberer is right here, but we can't find them. Could they really be not human? The unsolvable mystery weighs on everyone. Everyone eats breakfast with grim expressions. Time passes. Too gloomy. What's wrong with everyone? I leave for a bit and this place becomes a morgue. A lot just happened. Mina! Everyone, listen to one thing I have to say. Ray suddenly stands on the dining table. Negative energy! Be gone! Yeah. The sudden action leaves everyone stunned. Lyle, that was 2 sentences, not 1. Let's not worry about that. Too stiff. Way too stiff. This atmosphere is so rigid, I can't stand it. Even so, the dismemberer's appearance has affected everyone. I know what's bothering you, but the solution's simple. Just don't care. Help, I don't understand what she's saying. Don't worry, neither do I. Let's put the dismemberer aside. Pretend they don't exist. Who could possibly do that? It's not that hard. If you're scared, scream. If you're sad, cry. Release those bottled emotions, then eat good food and cheer up. You'll naturally forget about the dismemberer. Seriously, this old man can't keep up with young people. Not everyone can switch gears like you. That's okay if you can't, because I'll cast a spell to make everyone forget the dismemberer. I hereby declare... Yay! The 12th Miss Ray's Happiness Festival is open! That name sounds like a cult gathering. You're the last person who should say that. Starting now, for a limited time, everyone can make one request to Ray's. And I'll fulfill it to the best of my ability.
Ooh.
How far can we go exactly? Anything Race can do.
Oh.
Anything? Yes! Master, your excitement is genuinely disgusting. Is this Ray's magical spell? I've completely forgotten about the Dismemberer. Is the spell on you called Lust? Come on, don't be shy. Tell me your wishes. Hesitation, be gone! Under Ray's semi-coercion, the 12th Miss Ray's Happiness Festival officially begins.
お兄ちゃん
Lyle, why is this the 12th festival? What about the first 11? Don't overthink it. It's like those family recipes since 1892 joints that opened last year. Ready for this? My request. No one's ever fulfilled it. Bring it on, Miss Ray's is invincible. Then, Ray's, could you praise me as a master detective? Has no one ever called him a master detective? Yo, master detective, your deductions are amazing. Oh, that's it. How do you figure out the truth? Incredible, you even caught that criminal. Dude, this guy is insane. I finally understand. I've worked this hard just to be praised by pretty girls. Detective Boss. What the hell is Detective Boss? I've tried so hard, always claiming others' deductions as my own. That's not trying hard. There, you did your best. Next time you steal someone's work, remember to call them wrong first, okay? Whoa! Watching him cry and raise his arms, no one knows whether to laugh or cry. Old man, your turn. I'll pass. You youngsters have fun. No way. If you keep that gloomy face, we can't be happy either. I can request anything? Yes. Then leave me alone. Why are you crying? I can't help it. Sad things make me sad. Jeez, fine. Just bring me a fruit plate. That's it? Well, give me a shoulder massage too. Barely acceptable. Your mood switches too fast. Every moment matters, so I decided long ago. If I like something, I'll shout it. If I hate it, I'll reject it with everything I've got. If I'd been like you when I was young, maybe I'd have fewer regrets. What are you saying? You're still young. You've got 50 more years easy. Starting today, live happily every day, and your good days will outnumber the regrets. You're right. I'll try. Too serious. Relax. Leave those stressed, stiff shoulders to me. Pain, be gone. I love Ray's. Thanks to Ray's efforts, the atmosphere gradually lightens. That's when I notice someone seems off. So this is what talent looks like. Alice's voice is barely audible. If not for my sharp perception, I'd have missed it. If only I could be like Ray's. Alice watches Ray's with pure envy. I want to shine naturally like her, to be genuinely loved by everyone. Alice's words confuse me. As a superstar, isn't she always adored? So, where's the infirmary key now? When one requested it of me earlier, I relinquished it. Who? Alice. Why would she need the infirmary key? And why didn't she mention it to anyone? Some people haven't made requests yet, but let's toast first. Ray stands on the table again, interrupting my thoughts. Mina! Is everyone here? Let me check. Wait, where's Kotari? Everyone looks around, realizing Kotari's been absent from the start. Oh no, she never moves or speaks, so she gets forgotten. I don't think she was here from the beginning. That won't do. Won't do. Loneliness, be gone. I'll go find her right now. Wait. To prevent the werewolf or dismemberer from striking, we should move together. Good thinking. Everyone, let's go. Our group marches through the cathedral searching for Kotari. We expected a long search, but quickly something feels wrong. There's a strange smell. Dada's nose twitches. Thick. Blood. I smell it too. It's coming from the Chamber of Offering. Outside the Chamber of Offerings. The door's locked. I have the key. I'll open it. Sorry, I don't feel well. Let me leave for a bit. Should I come with you? No, leave me alone. That's sus. But, leave me alone! Okay. Dada hurries away, clearly struggling to contain something. Is it really okay to let Dada go alone? We've eaten together, but we barely know each other. Can't be helped. Everyone here has a path to think. Maybe she has her reasons. You're right, Silas. With the rest of us present, neither the werewolf nor the dismemberer can act. She should be safe for now. True. I'll check on her later. Dada's strange behavior. I think she has bloodlust. Everyone ready? I can't see, but from the smell, it's bad in there. Prepare yourselves. I still hold to one last hope. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding causing this smell. Looking back, we'd already fallen completely into the dismemberer's trap. Oh, yikes. Oh my god. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. She's still alive. We have to save her. Don't go near her. One touch and her death delusion activates. You're right, Silas. Let's investigate quickly before moving Kotari to the infirmary. If we don't solve the dismemberer's method, we'll all end up like this. Crazy, Dabayo. And on that note, I'm actually going to leave it here. This is a long demo. Quit. Confirm. I go to the just chatting screen. Wow, okay. Horrifying. Horrifying way to end it, but I felt that was a good place to end. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Thank you for coming. That was crazy. Very Danganronpa. Like, I'll probably finish the demo in my own time, like in my free time. But yeah, if you want to check that out, I'll probably link the game in my post that I make on Twitter later. And for now, I'm going to send you all off to Aussie. I don't know what they're currently doing. But I'll probably jump on there at some point. So, yeah, I will send you to Aussie. Sorry for the slightly lackluster ending to this. It was kind of an intense game, so I'm experiencing a lot of emotions. But hanging with some friends will probably cheer me right up. I'll do Aussie VT. They're playing Peak. Okay. Right. And until next time, I've been your local trash bandit. I will stay safe on your adventures out there, and all hail the golden garbage pail. Okay, bye.